Maybe if I turn the camera on, it might help. I didn't even realize it was off. And I haven't even had a beer yet. I think it's only going to get worse from this. It's only going to get worse, mate. Well, just sitting on the couch because trying to set up a video live stream isn't that easy. It's never been easy. But I suppose I make it harder for myself because I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. Anyway, we got Bronny here and Duke and Seal. Yes, 3 people. Nice. Well, it looks like it's going to be just us 3. Oh, Stuart might come in too, and Rory. We'll swing him in too somehow. We'll swing Rory. He can come in from behind. And Dana's and Jason. They can all come from behind, as per usual. And Purple. Right. Do you like my new couch covers? Melissa bought them for me. Not that. That's my towel that I lie on the couch cover with, so I don't get the couch cover dirty. That's my pillow. This is where I work from. My editing suite. I just lie down here. This is my about 5 hours a day. Just lie here, keyboard on my knees, editing. There's the other seat cover. That's crazy. Whew. Melissa bought those. She goes, I don't like your couch. You need to buy a new one. Spend $6,000. I said, that ain't happening. What if I bought a couch cover? I said, now that's a great idea. Anyway, let's head to the kitchen. Oh, what a sound. Right. Now, what was I doing? That's right, I was having one of these. Cheers. Oh, I love that smell. It always reminds me of walking through West End, and there was a pub down there on that main road, and it was a bit derelict-y sort of pub, but the smell that used to waft out of there was that smell, just that beautiful beer smell. I love that smell, man. That'd be a great cologne. Forex should make a cologne. Although all you have to do is like spill some on your shirt and there's your Forex cologne, right? Now, let me get my this thing up. That's what he said. See my subscriptions. Oh, there I am. I'll turn that sound off. I'll turn that up. I'll take that off hard drive, HD, and I'll drop it to 144. And that should help with the video footage quality. Anyway, cheers. Oh, I love that. Oh. Anyway, Melissa has gone to Sydney this weekend to visit her daughter. So you know what? When the cat's away, I probably should have tidied up first before I started doing these things. Anyway, what's going on in the chat? Right. Oh, Mr. Hungry's here. Beer and cigarettes, classic Aussie 90s smell. I have a beer-gasm. Cooper's Pale or Guinness. God, how can you afford Guinness, mate? That's like $90 for a carton they want. And it's brewed here. I still like it though. I still like it, but I just can't just justify spending $90 on a carton. Oh, that'll be that all that junk food I've been eating. Let's move this over a bit so you don't get my cupboard door closing in on you. It's just like being in my dungeon. Are you awake yet? The back, my back's been remarkably well lately. Although I haven't done any exercise the last few days. I did go for a swim 2 days ago. Although the last few days I haven't done any exercise at all, which I really don't like. This afternoon, I was planning on something this arvo, but winter has arrived and it's like 20 degrees outside and it's been raining. It's the first time it's rained in months. So it's cold, wet and miserable at the moment. So I suppose you need some time off. I can always go down the beach tomorrow and Sunday as well. Well, I can go every day really. I should wake up early in the mornings and go down. But who's got time for that, mate? Well, I do. I should go down the mornings. It's a beautiful time to go, and when the sun's hitting that water at that time of the morning, it's like this beautiful green, aqua blue green color. It's much nicer. Although when I went down the beach the other day, we've had some king tides coming in and it's done some massive erosion. So that's never good. But I've still been doing my body surfing and love doing that. Just love it. It's my favorite thing. Have I ever played computer games? Nah. No, I've never got into computer games. I was never any good at them. Like my friends in the 90s, they had like the Xbox. We'd play that snowboarding game, 180, 1080, 720. But I was always crap at it. I've always been crap at computer games, so I just don't think I've got I just don't care if I win at computer games. So I never really got into them. You're still pissed they stopped making chunky custard. What sort of chunk was in a chunky custard? Have I tried Fat Yak? The beer, I probably have. Can't remember, mate. Can't remember. It was beautiful all day in Launceston today. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it was rain, it was pouring today. I ran from the car to the shops and I was drenched. My hair was all wet and I was dripping. But I didn't mind because it hasn't rained for so long that I was like, it's good to see the rain. The plants are going to love it. And my car's getting a wash. G'day, Paul. You've got this same shirt. Really? Has it got these funny patterns on it? I just picked this. This is a new op shop find, this one. I made a video today and I wore this one in it. Oh, you can see I'm pretty excited. Oh! You love my videos. Oh, that's good. Thank you. GregO number 5. The smell of 4X, leftover KFC and butter chicken. Yeah, pretty much. You getting pissed or what? Yeah, well, I mean, I haven't been drinking. Like, I've just given up. I'm just sick of it. I'm sick of drinking beer. I'm just over it. I've like during the week, I just don't even bother drinking. I don't do anything. I just I I, I go down, do some exercise, then come home, have a shower, then make my salad for dinner, and then lie on the couch. So I've been very fit and healthy, and I can notice because I've been losing weight, which was my main goal. But yeah, even when like we went to a couple of weeks ago to Kurabel, which is out the back of Byron Bay, we hired this house with a big bunch of friends. And I took all this alcohol and I hardly drank any of it. I was just like, nah, I couldn't be bothered. I've just I've lost my mojo for drinking. Anyway, cheers. Oh, I think I just found it again. I've got the 4X Gold. I've got a few beers in there. I've had beers in my fridge that I put in there ages ago, and mate, they're still there. There's a few I need to finish. I should have started drinking these ones. Get the fuck out of the way, you stupid ringing doggy. Stupid doggy. The drink I've been drinking mostly is, well, I make up electrolytes. That's my latest drink. I love them. I like getting the old electrolytes. I just feel, I feel so much better on electrolytes. I'll have one of these later. I think that's what my body has been missing and craving all this time is some electrolyte action. It's supposed to be very good for you. Was I in the movie Pumping Iron with Arnie? No, I wish I was. That would have been cool. Some of those classic old school movies, mate. Oh, being an extra in one of those, that would have been cool. Actually, on Monday this week, I was a background extra for, there's a new series of, for the World Cup. The World Cup soccer's coming up, so that's awesome. Can't wait for that. And so, Sportsbet has got a whole bunch of ads that they're doing. And I spent 10 hours on Monday as a background extra filming a Sportsbet ad. Gee, I tell you what, they go to some effort. They must have big budgets, old Sportsbet. So they'll probably be out in a month or two. You won't see me in them. I'll just be a blur in the background, but that's all right. I just don't know why they just don't use AI and save a whole bunch of money. I suppose if you've got, probably only get paid $300 for the day. 300 by 30, 9,000. It's probably only $15,000 in paying extras. It probably costs you that much anyway, and some guy charging you for AI anyway. Um, My lesbian neighbours have moved out. So sad, mate. They took their kid with them and everything. I saw that baby grow up. I saw her pregnant. I saw that baby as a little toddler. Then I saw it starting to walk. And then they move out. Couldn't believe it, mate. Very upset. I forgot about them, actually. Puberty blues. Brisbane games, Essendon away. Can't believe we lost that game last week. That was just... once again, they cannot kick a ball through two massive sticks right in front. If they just did that, they'd win every game. Instead, they always get 15 to 20 behinds. Absolutely useless. But we did go to the Suns game on Saturday. We went to watch the Suns game. That was stressful. God, who were they playing? Were they playing Essendon? Oh, it was actually really shitty because we thought we just bought tickets online and we catch the bus in. When we get to the stadium, it was stinking hot, and we're in the shade, and then the sun starts going down that way, and then it just starts hitting us. So we were just melting sitting in the sun. Well, only for 1 quarter though. And then we walked around behind the goals into the shade because we were going, oh, there's some spare seats up there. Let's go there at 3/4 time. So we went up there and enjoyed the rest of the game up there. And yeah, the Suns, even with all their good players back there, playing shitty too. I think the only good team that's playing well at the moment is Sydney, aren't they? Oh, and Carlton. I love having friends on Facebook that are Carlton supporters. I love it. I love it. Just watching it. Just watching their meltdowns. Happy Friday. Um, yep, toddlers in the chat. It is a bit bland, this shirt, isn't it? It has got patterns on it, though. It's pretty nice. Well, it's very comfortable. It's one of those really nice materials that's soft and beautiful, and I like it. It's not the best shirt though. I can go and swap one though. Actually I've got one that I just bought that's sitting in my clothes basket, ready to be washed. I haven't washed it yet. I could go and put that one on for you because this one is a bit boring. I think you need to sort of wear sort of a black shirt for these sorts of things. Jamara will lift the Suns. Like they just spent $1 million on Mac, and all he does is do little chip kicks and handballs. It's like, why would you spend all that money on him? He doesn't even do anything. I am on the beers, and straight away, just from one beer, I just feel bloated. Maybe I've got, what's that thing called? Celiac disease. Let's give it a run for its money.
carton the crap because we forget to get the receipt at the drive-through. Yeah, and that poor guy. Mark upstairs was telling me about some guy just losing the plot, and they put it down to mental health issues. But mate, I don't think so, mate. I think he was doing something in the car beforehand. They should be checking for needle marks. I should try out grubbies. I don't know what a grubbies is. Suns need a good big full forward. Oh, we've got Hall. He's a legend. We got that full back who looks like a massive unit. I forget his name. A Lowe's type of guy. I've only got like all my shirts. I think most of them are Connor and All Good. They're the brands that people seem to be throwing out at the op shops. I've got probably 3 Lowe's shirts. I must be up to about 70 shirts by now. Must be up to about 70. It's just gone beer o'clock and you might join me. That's good. That's good, mate. I've got my Ugg boots on. It's so cold up here. I've got my Ugg boots on and some long pants. That's how seriously cold I am at the moment. Long pants on for starters. And then my feet were cold, so I put some Uggies on. Had to drag them out of the old cupboard, bash them together, get rid of all the dust off them. In 30 minutes until 5:30, you're going to have to leave and listen to his new album. Interesting. Wonder whose album that is. One God, one Jesus. Any chance I'll do another one? Nah. No, it's already. I already have too much on my plate at the moment. Already got too much on at the moment. I'm working 3 jobs sometimes. And I'm just old. I'm too old. Anyway, my Greg's Kitchen videos are pretty much like that old channel nowadays. They're getting worse. My videos are getting worse and worse and worse. That's all right. You went back to back KFC mega fill ups this week. At $10 each, you're basically making money. That's pretty good. Plus, you get your can of drink. It's just, you get a can of drink as well. I mean, they'd charge $3 for one of those, wouldn't they? I usually don't drink. I've still got that Pepsi. That Pepsi. It's in the back of my fridge somewhere now. But when I kept it in the box with all the KFC, and when I brought it home, it was just covered in grease. I couldn't even pick it up. It just slips out of my hand, so I had to stick it in the sink and wash it. That's how greasy it was. Get on the clear spirits. Well, someone said I should buy this Mishka vodka, so I did buy some of that. And I have been enjoying it. It's very nice. It just smells like so clean. Five times distilled. That's how clean it is. 5 times. And I'm going to have a Mishka later because I bought a couple of weeks ago when I went to the party thing. I bought all this orange juice and vodka, and that's how much vodka I drank in 5 days. What a pussy, mate. What a pussy. So I've just been sculling this orange juice. I actually consolidated the other juice that I had and put it all in the one container. So it's mango, apple, and orange. It's beautiful. Beautiful. I wonder how vodka would go with milk. I got about 5 litres of milk in the fridge. That's my... If I'm feeling hungry, I just drink a whole bunch of milk. And that's my meal. G'day, JM. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, everyone. Oops. Oh, it's Anzac Day tomorrow, isn't it? Oh, shit. I better not get too tipsy or I won't wake up in time. G'day, Gangus. Did I get my new doors painted yet? No. No, I haven't done the painting yet because next week I'm getting the tiling done. It's only taken how many years? What was it, like 3? It's been 3 years since I've had the kitchen in. Or is it 4? I can find out on my phone because I can see when I last texted the builder, the guy who built it. Lacey's ex. And that'll have the date when he was around. But I've bought some tiles and I've got a tiler coming in and he's going to do all new tiles all around there, all up to where that sign is. And then once the tiling's done, I'll get the painters in. I just couldn't be bothered doing it myself. Just pay someone, mate. Just pay someone. I think it's pretty cheap anyway. My little unit probably only cost $1,000, hopefully. Or it could cost like 5,000. But I got some quotes for the tiling and the difference was huge. So of course I got the cheapest guy who was actually working on the place next door. So I said, "Oh, can you come to my place and do the tiling there?" Yeah, sure, mate. Yeah, no worries. So actually, I was supposed to text him, make sure he's coming on Monday. I'll text him on the weekend, make sure he's coming. But I got this nice green tiles. Very light green they are. So I'll have to remember to just video first. Video my kitchen and just so I can remember what it looks like, even though there's tons of videos of me cooking in here or doing reviews in here. But a beautiful light green tile, so that should look nice, I think. I was looking for a light green tile for about 2 years. I finally found one. Actually, I was sort of pushed into choosing them. Not as much lighter than my shirt. Thank you to CLJ for your super chat there, mate. Good on you. I'll give that a thumbs up. Oh, time to reply to this super chat has expired. Oh. Thank you very much, CLJ. I'll have a drink for that. Cheers. Right, let's keep a running tally so I know how many to tell the doctor the ambulance driver how many I had. Right, I bought a whole carton of these like ages ago. I bought all this beer ages ago and I haven't been drinking it, so it's just been sitting downstairs. It's that Victoria Malaga, which I had one time and I thought it was really tasty. And it was pretty cheap. You can get Dan's had 6 packs of these for $13 recently, so. What was it? 4.8%, so it'll sit you on your ass. Actually, I'll get a glass because I want to see what colour it is. I was sort of thinking it might be red. But it's not red at all. It's beautiful. Ooh, that's nice. That looks like a Bali sunset. Beautiful head on it. And the beer's got one too. Yes, yes. I still got the taste of forest in my mouth, so I can't really smell it properly. Yes, I think it's a Spanish beer, this one. It smells almost German. But that colour is beautiful. Look how dark it is. Ooh. I might as well just pour it straight in the dunny because it's going to come out looking that way too. Yeah, it tastes a bit German. It's not fruity, although Peaky would say it was fruity. You know, I had Peaky up here. Peaky was up here for 2 weeks. He came over and spent a few nights with me, but we just didn't have time to go and make videos, so which is a bit disappointing. I really wanted to make a video with the old Peaky, but you know, circumstances didn't allow it. We did end up going next door and play some Pokies though. He loves, because where he lives is a bit out of town, and I'm not sure if they got the Pokies at the pub in Tasmania. Anyway, he never plays them. So we went next door and played Pokies for quite a while actually. And we didn't walk out of there ahead, but for the amount of time we spent there, mate, we had a good time. We had a good time. But yeah, this is pretty good, this beer. I don't mind it. It's actually, I remembered why I bought it. It's pretty good. Fuck, I got some head spins though. Ooh, gee, I haven't had well, I was having, did I have, oh no. What? Oh yeah, last Saturday night we got pretty, we did a binge drinking session. So I got pretty wasted. We went to the footy, to the AFL watching the Suns game, and I didn't even have a beer while I was there. I just drank water. Times have changed. Well, when you go there and it's like $15 just for a drink, it's like I'm not handing over $15 for one drink. And then I found out, like, my neighbour, I won't talk too loudly, but I found out my neighbour who is, he's doing an apprenticeship as a mechanic, and he gets paid $15 an hour. That's fucking atrocious, mate. How's anyone supposed to live on that? Well, you're not supposed to. And he was saying, yeah, but later on, you know, I can earn like $30 an hour. I was like, even that's crap, mate. There's plenty of other jobs out there you should be doing. Go and get a sales job or something. Go and, I don't know, do something. But to me, that sounds like crappy. That sounds like it's slave labour. He said, oh, well, he doesn't do much. He just stands around watching. I was like, fair enough. But still, I was just like, $15 an hour. Surely, I thought minimum wage was like 20 or something. Right, where was I going here? What 3 jobs do I have? Well, YouTube, and I also work on the farm driving tractors, and gardening, and doing the extras works. So extras in movies, extras in ads and stuff. And they're very enjoyable. I do enjoy them. When I'm on the farm, sitting on that tractor, looking out at Mount Warning and the ranges around there, I just feel so lucky. I feel even luckier for my mate who owns the farm. Oh God, what a place! But yeah, and the extras work. It's pretty shitty work really, but lots of sitting around. I spent a lot of time sitting in the sun on Monday, and I think my bald spots got sunburned. The extras work isn't that fun, but I think it pays like $35 an hour or something. So it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Pay probably your rent for a room if you rented a room in a house for the week. That'll pay my electricity for the quarter, that day of work, so that's good. I just got my electricity bill, $312 it was. This time last year it was $212. So it's gone up nearly 50%. It was supposed to go down 50%. That's what we were promised. But instead, of course, they lie to you constantly. Oh, g'day, Andrew in the UK. Whew. Gee, I tell you what, I feel sorry for you guys with that criminal you've got as your Prime Minister. God, what a wanker he is. Oh, what an absolute scumbag. I'm really praying for you guys that you can get out of this mess that you've got. I just feel so sorry for the British people. That's Gibbo messaging me. Let me turn that off. Yeah, poor bloody UKers, mate. Oh, God. You're from the Manchester, UK. Manchester. Oh, yes. That's who Haaland plays for. I do like Man City. I do love the EPL. I love Saturday mornings and Sunday mornings. And I think like now they're playing like 2 games a week or something. And I always jump online and I just love watching the highlights of the EPL every week. Love it. Well, I was going for Tottenham until they sacked Ange, and now I can't wait for them to get relegated. That'd be so funny if they did. I don't actually have a team in the EPL. I don't care who wins, but I don't mind Manchester City, actually. their coach, what's his name? He's such a good coach, and they've got some really awesome players. So. Yes, I didn't mind Liverpool, but they're doing a bit shitty at the moment. Everton, yeah, they just sacked their manager, didn't they? After 5 losses, I think he lost the room. He lost the room because they were just going extreme. They were just extreme in their change rooms, suspending people for thought crimes or something. So screw them. But they sacked him now, so that's good. Your throat feels better. Mary Jane Green. Marshall's a clean living man. Mary Jane Watson. Get that can out of here because it's too mirrored to read. There you go, there's less mirrored. Victoria Malaga. I think it's from Malaga in España. Sí, por favor. Sí, me gusta esta cerveza. Y está fully importado de España. I think. Why don't I drink 4X bitter? It's way better than that mixed strength. Because I don't like the taste of 4X bitter, mate. I did have some very recently. Like if I go to Dan Murphy's and it's in the discount bin, and it's got like $2.50 on it or something, I go, oh yeah, I'll buy one of those. Just to reminisce on how 4X tastes. Or if it's at the pub, they hardly even sell it anywhere. And they only sell it at, you can't even see it on tap anywhere nowadays. Anyway, I bought some recently and I had it, and then I was like, oh yeah, that's right. Now I realise why I don't drink it. I used to drink it all the time growing up. That's all I drank, and I got the worst hangovers. Oh, you just get these throbbing hangovers the next morning that were just killing. Oh, yes. But I did my time on 4X, and I'm over it. And now when I have like a stand, I'd have one on tap if they sold it somewhere, but they don't sell it anywhere. I usually go a Carlton Draft. Or a Guinness. Did I have a Guinness the other day? I think I asked if they sold Guinness at the pub, and they said yes, and I think I was too wasted to say, oh, they one of those then. Anyway, when you go and hang out in the Pokies rooms, I generally just drink water, and they always have like food floating around. They like bring around pizzas and then cakes and stuff like that. So I was just pretty much just doing my usual thing, going into the Pokies room, looking at all the machines, seeing ones with credits on it, printing out the ticket, and then I'd say, get them all, and I might have 45 cents, and then I'd stick them all in one machine, and then I'd just play 1 cent, one line. That's my go-to. Spend the other people's money. And then people walk around with food. Would you like some pizza, sir? Yes, I don't mind if I do. And I could have asked for like free drinks too. Like lemon, lime and bitters and stuff. I should have done that. Full bogan attire. Piggy's Legend, Tassie Bread, I'm having a stroke, Lesbians Move. Let's go to the, oh yeah, I'm pretty much near the bottom now. Let's go. I have had Lincoln Kane calling me recently. He's been just so drunk. Oh, I think he owes me an apology. I haven't seen any. Is he still doing live streams? I haven't seen anything. But yeah, bloody hell. For a few days in a row, he just kept calling. Just so drunk, man. Speaking of people calling, sorry, mate. Can't talk. Cook up a roast. I've never cooked a roast. Oh, I think I tried cooking a roast once. I totally fucked it. And I was like, nah, right. Well, that's the wrong way to do it. No, no, that's right. I was doing something in the crock pot. No, I said, support local breweries is the go. Yeah, well, the only problem with supporting local breweries is their beer usually just tastes like shit. And it's really overpriced. It's like super expensive and it tastes really average, which is the main reason I don't drink that craft beer. It's always fruity or just average and shitty. Then you're paying like $10 for a stubby. Screw that. Although we should all support small business. So everyone else should go out and do that. But I'm not going to. You can only get burnt so many times. G'day, North Carolina! When was I there? I was there a little while ago, last year. I might have to go back this year because my mate Greg, he's moving back to Australia. So I might have to go back to America at the end of the year because he's got a house over there and everything, and he needs to sell it, and he needs to fix stuff up, and he needs to do all sorts of stuff. And so I might have to go over there and just help him out, and make more videos, of course, while I'm there. But we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. I don't really want to go back there. Struth the NC, Asheville, he was in Wilmington. Yeah, not the most exciting place in the world. Would have been great if he was like in pretty much anywhere else. But I mean, it's all right. It's got nothing on the Gold Coast, mate. When you live on the Gold Coast and you go to Wilmington, North Carolina, and they say, yeah, we got these great beaches and stuff. No, they haven't. The beaches are crap. And it's just this, it's not very exciting at all. Australia's actually way better. Way better, believe it or not. And way cheaper too. Whew. Mate, if you're in America, you should come to Australia. It's like half the price. Okay, a shout out to your son, Keys. Strange name. G'day, Keys. I didn't mean to say that you've got a strange name, but it's very unusual. Is it? I mean, do people call you monkeys or something? Or I lost my keys? Where are the keys to the house? Yes, unusual name though, and Keys. Must be short for something. Maybe Keelan. That's a good Irish name though. No, me potatoes. I get me green shirt and all. But anyway, Keys. Make sure you make your bed in the morning every morning. That's what I do. You don't get to be a YouTuber if you leave your room all messy. You're watching from Winton in Western Queensland. Ah, g'day, Matt. Out there in Winton. What's the weather like out there? It's bloody freezing here. It's freezing in southeast Queensland on the ocean at the moment. We've got the rain coming in. These big. It's been windy. It's cold. King tides. Big swells. I've got my Ugg boots on. Winter is finally hitting. It's only taken. When did summer start? October, November, December, January, February, March, April. Oh, well, we had a good 6-month run of summer. We might get a bit of an Indian summer still happening a bit later on. Let's find out. I just need to know what's going on with the weather, because I've got to go to the farm, and if it's too wet and rainy, then I can't go, and then I'll miss out on a whole ton of. I was going to say a whole ton of money, but I actually quite enjoy just going out there. It's a nice drive out there. It takes an hour and a half to drive there. I drive there in the morning. I get up at 4 a.m., drive out there, get out there at 5:30, get changed, and then open up the shed, and then I start working at like 6 o'clock in the morning, jumping on the tractors and whippersnipping. And then I'll finish by about 4 p.m., and then I'll have a quick shower and then drive home, and I'm back home by about 6. So it's like a really long day. By the time I get home, I'm absolutely rooted. But it's a nice. You feel like you've accomplished something when you do that sort of work. Right, so it's going to rain for the next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh God. It's going to be raining all next week, but only a little bits, I think. A couple of millimeters every day. 17, 25, 25, 25, 25, 26, 25, 25. So 25 degrees maximums. That's not too bad. It's pretty nice actually, especially when you're sitting in your car doing food reviews. It's better than when it's 35 and it's humid and your car's windows, you're just relying on a breeze blowing through and you're sweating your guts out. Ugh. Yes. Now is the comfortable time. I got 6 months of sitting in my car making videos comfortably. And then I've got 6 months where it's just an absolute nightmare. Oh, Machinius. Sorry, mate, I missed you there. See you, mate. If I review grog, can I claim it on tax? Yeah, I guess so. Sure. Yep. I should start reviewing spirits. Just buy a whole bottle. Just get a whole bottle of spirits. Have a couple of the sips. See, I suppose, I could. If you wanted to review a beer, you shouldn't just have like the first one you ever have and then have a sip and yes, I don't mind that, because sometimes the next day when you have the same beer, you'll have a sip and you'll go, oh shit, that doesn't taste as good as I thought it did. Tasted way better yesterday. So there's situations. So I think you probably need to buy a whole carton or even just a 6-pack and have one day, one the next day, and then you can have a couple and do a review. And I'd claim that on tax. If you're making a video, I wouldn't have bought it otherwise. You wouldn't be buying it, and then you've got to do the effort of making a video and everything. Yeah, I would. I don't know what the ATO would say about that, but I'd say that's pretty legitimate. Roberta, why don't I do fishing videos anymore? Just I haven't been fishing. I just don't have time, mate. I've got during the week. I do have time, but it's just I'm already making one video a day. Then I've got to do another video and just keep doing more videos every day. It's just too much, mate. I'd just get burnt out. I'd be so burnt out, and then I wouldn't be able to make any videos. So I've got a nice thing going at the moment where I can work to my own capacity. It's even though like making YouTube videos for me, it's pretty easy, but you can get burnt out pretty fast. I do 5 videos a week. So it's not like, and they're not like those easy ones with a one take and then I just upload it and then post it. I put, I've got to do lots of editing, and then you've got to fill out all the stuff afterwards and make some thumbnails and stuff. And doing one video a day is enough for me. I would love to post 10 videos a week, believe me. If I was posting 10 videos a week, I'd be raking it in. But mate, 5's enough. It's especially when I've got other jobs I got to do as well. I got people on my back all the time. I've got renovations I need to do. Price of petrol's coming down, which is a shame because I saw it was like $2.95 or something. I was like, oh wow, that's cheap. I'm gonna fill the car up. It's like $180 or something. And then I saw it today. It was like $2.70. I was like, I could have saved $12. Can't wait for it. Once it gets back down to like $1.70, mate, or I was buying it at $1.55 before all the shit started. Now, once it gets back to $1.55, I'm sort of used to paying $3 a litre. I'm just gonna be flogging the car everywhere, pedal to the metal, just flogging the rings off it. I think, who cares if I get, my car gets 10 k's a litre. If it gets 12 k's a litre from me flogging it, who cares, mate? Who cares? I get the enjoyment of flogging my car, and it's costing me half as much. It's a win-win, mate. Win-win. Not that I flog my car. No, I drive my car like I've got an egg under the accelerator. So it's just like, but I've got this thing on the side that shows how many litres per 100 k's. And like it'll go up, it'll go, just accelerating off the lights, and it goes up to like 25 litres per 100 k's. I'm like, oh shit! I need to get it down to like 5. Vodka time? Yeah, I'm going to have vodka soon. I love working the land, mate. I would love actually, I wouldn't love a farm because as a as someone who's been a gardener for like 10 years, there's one thing that I found out, and that is when you have lots of land, it takes up a hell of a lot of time and it also costs a fortune. So, yeah, I think the maximum amount of land that I probably want is about half an acre. That'd do me. Half an acre. You can grow some veggies on it. And you can go out and do stuff on it still. Yeah, I'm going bald. Yep. Well, I'm nearly 60. I'm on the wrong side of 50. I'm amazed my hair's lasted this long. 25 degrees and freezing. Yep. Hi, everyone. G'day, Justice Jane. A nice Chinese meal would be nice. Happy Friday, big fella. Cheers, Chad. Don't drink and drive, no. Mate, they won't even be drinking, though. They won't even be able to afford drinking. Fairhall 001. Wow, thanks very much for your super chat, mate. Use this to buy some grog for my first alcohol review. Don't forget the receipt. Oh, thanks very much, mate. Let's try this. Let's see if this works. I replied to him. Fairhall 001. That's a fair haul, mate. Cheers, mate. Do a review of Chimay Blue. A succulent Chinese meal. We had a succulent Chinese meal on Saturday night. This restaurant that we go to, it's always really, we always love the food there, but they do this amazing salted fish fried rice that we just love. And that was good. It wasn't much though. We didn't get much for our 20-something dollars. But then all the other things that we ordered, it's like they got the cheapest cuts of meat and then just soaked them in cornstarch or something and had that chewy, rubbery sort of flavour, which they never used to have. A Fairhall would know. Do more cooking videos. They're more popular than you think. No, they're not actually. Believe me, as the person who owns a cooking channel, cooking videos are not as popular as you think. Caught any mullet lately? No, I was growing a mullet and then I got Melissa to cut it off. She had it down here and I was going, no, I can't do that, mate. I can't do that. I'm going bald. I don't want to be one of those people who's bald with a ponytail. Chinese, I love Chinese food though. Beautiful. When's the bulkhead getting finished? Very soon. I reckon this time next year, that there and up there will be finished. I've just got to save money, mate. Money doesn't grow on trees, you know. Doesn't fall out of the sky. I mean, I probably could have just bought some liquid paper and I'd done it all myself just to cover it up. But I think you have to understand my care factor is absolutely zero for things. I'm a male, for God's sake. I like I wear op shop $4. I think I pay for this $4 op shop shirts. I make YouTube videos, get 1 million views a month, and I don't even care what I look like, mate. I really don't. I just do not care. Now, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but it's just the way I am. I don't care. Like Asmongold. I'm sure he doesn't wake up thinking, oh, wow, look at me. I better comb my hair today. No, I don't think so. I better brush my teeth. He's probably never brushed them in his life. I brush my teeth, though. I'm a lot more tame in live streams than in my videos. It's because I've got to hype myself up to get those videos done, mate. I get excited. It's KFC. Oh my God. Can't wait to just taste that KFC flavor again and then make another video that I've made 70, 80, 90 of before. Stag films. Petrol in Indonesia is $1 a litre. Yeah, and they sell it in don't they sell it in like old soft drink bottles? You just drive down that road and somebody's got a soft drink bottle full of fuel, and you put 2 soft drink bottles in your moped. Petrol should be $1 a litre. It should be. But of course, the scabs just tax the shit out of it to make us all poor. It's so complex to figure out AUD and litres compared to US gallons. It's not really. Well, US gallons, what, 3.89 litres or something? So you just make it 4. And then 4 US dollars is about 6 Australian dollars. So if it was $4 a gallon, it's $1 a litre. $1 at the moment US is probably $1.45, is it? So it's about $1.45 a litre if it's $4 a gallon. Or if it could be $1.50, round it down a bit to $1.45. Which in America would be very expensive fuel. I saw petrol at $1.70 today for petrol, but diesel is like $1 a litre more expensive. Yeah, so I've got a whole carton of these things. I used to work in a liquor warehouse, and when things got old, the sugar would deteriorate the aluminium cans, and then they'd just start leaking, and you'd have to throw the whole carton out. And I can see that happening to that carton of beer that I bought. It's going to take me forever to finish that one. But I tell you what, it gives you some massive head spins. Yeah, my head is really spinning. Whew. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, you ask? Well, for me, I don't know, it might be a bad thing. All I ate today, I went and ate a kebab from a kebab shop today. So that's all I've eaten today, and a bit of yogurt with the acidophilus in it. To line my stomach, some acidophilus. It's good for your gut bacteria and stuff. Pivot to a renovation channel, reviewing tools. And then I can claim the renos on tax. I thought about that, but then I've got to do all that editing and stuff. I was like, yeah, who cares? I'm not going to do the renos. I don't need the tools. I don't want tools. The only tool I probably want is a drill. That's the one thing I do want, is a cordless drill. I've looked at cash converters. You can get them there. I'm not sure if I should trust one though. Otherwise, you got to spend like $300 to get a semi-decent cordless drill. So, don't know if I want to spend that much. I've got a corded drill, and I'd probably only use it maybe once a year if I bought it anyway. So. Living on an acre, it's a lot of work and money. Yep. I probably only mow about 10 acres, I think. 6, it might be 20, between 10 and 20 acres. But I mean, that'll cost, it's probably spend $120 in fuel a fortnight just for that. And then you got to get your tractors. You got to buy a tractor with a slasher and everything. They're not cheap. Your dad's old Mazda. Someone's old Mazda. Oh, there's me. I'm up to there. Fairhall 001. Cheers, mate. Hello, Ballarat. G'day, Saz. I'm not an absolute legend. I'm just some asshole with a camera. Basically, that's what I am. Not a major asshole, but a C nut. Yeah, I'd call myself a C nut, but I'm half decent. I'm a half decent person. I don't go out of my way to ruin people's lives, but I'll abuse them behind their back. Oh. Oh, I'd abuse them in front of their back too, given the chance. Anyway, I'm going to have one of my last VB low carbs. They stopped making this, although somewhere I've read that they make them on, they still sell it at Liquorland. I don't know where. Anyway, I went and bought every last carton in the vicinity of where I live of this beer because I liked it. So, cheers, fellas. I love that. I thought I loved it. Probably doesn't taste as good as I thought it used to taste, but maybe that's because I just stopped drinking it. Actually, it was when that was my moment where I sort of thought, you know what, I'm not going to be drinking anymore. I just couldn't be bothered. It was when Dan Murphy's was selling this beer, and then they just stopped selling it and they took it off the market. And I thought, that was my favourite beer. They've taken my favourite beer off the market, so what am I going to drink now? And then I thought, oh, I won't drink anymore. It's pretty simple. And I haven't, well, I have, but I've been drinking way less. And do I feel better for it? Yeah, well, not really. Financially, probably. You get an extra $50 a week, maybe. But I think I have lost about 5 kilos, which is actually has helped with my back because I've got like chronic back pain. But I think just losing that weight has really helped with my back pain, and So physically, I've been way better. So I've got to thank Dan for stopping putting this beer in their Dan Murphy's shop. Oh bloody! How do these things survive? How lucky is that moth, mate? It flew past. I had it in my hand, and it got stuck in the little hole there. And when I opened it, he flew out. He could have been dead like that. Amazing. So maybe, some things that you think is a bad thing at the time, turns out it was actually a blessing in disguise. Oh, well, that was embarrassing. I'm glad no one was here to see that. Oof. GregO hates my guts. He never reads my shit. Well, I just saw your shit, and I think you need to take a worm tablet. I don't see. I just read one of your things just before, and then you're complaining I didn't read it when I read it. God, honestly, where's the missus? She's in Sydney. I miss her already. She should be down here. We'd be, I don't know what we'd be doing because it'd be freezing. It's freezing cold outside. It might as well be snowing. It's freezing cold. It's rainy and windy. And we'd probably be stuck inside. We'd probably watch half a game of whatever AFL game's on tonight. And then we'd put on one of her shows, which I don't even watch, mate. I don't even watch them. I just like to, at night time, I just like to put on the TV, get YouTube up, and then just start going down rabbit holes. That's my favourite thing to do at the moment. There's plenty of shows on Netflix and stuff I could be watching, but I just could be bothered, mate. I'm just not interested in watching those series. I'm sure I could get into them, but I spend all day watching TV on the computers and stuff. So I just like watching other creators' stuff. I like watching. I love watching poker. I love watching poker on the YouTube, mate. I can sit there for hours watching poker. That's always fun to watch. And soccer, and then soccer analysis. There's been a few like space things coming up recently. G'day, Western Australia. Thanks, Mike. We like you, Mike. You watched my old how to make Play-Doh video and it tasted great. That's right, it was full of salt, wasn't it? Did I end up on the bogger after that KFC the other day? Yes, a couple of times. Actually, that night, I think, when did I do that one? I did that video on Wednesday. I think I did that on Wednesday, that one. Was it Wednesday? Yeah, I made it on Wednesday, but I posted it on Thursday. And I was having some strange dreams that night. Anyway, yeah. I ate most of that KFC actually. No, I ate most of it. I think I threw most of the chips out because I try and avoid the carbs. I try and get rid of the carbs. I don't want to eat too many carbs. Carbs are I like them, but I just can't eat them. So I usually throw most of the chips out. And yeah, I think I had a couple of funny dreams. Yeah, I think my stomach might have played up the next day, although it plays up most days. Money does grow on trees. Oh, half your luck, Shano. Does it grow on super chats from Shano then? Whoa! If it grows on trees, mate. If money grew on trees, mate, I'd just be pulling the leaves off and like, you get a leaf, you get a leaf, everyone gets leaves. Enjoying some Aussie beer in New Zealand. Good on you, loco. Kiwi Rail. Do they have trains in New Zealand? That'd be a nice thing to do. I remember when I went to Europe as a young fella, in my 20s, and there was a couple of train rides. I think it was like through Italy to Switzerland or something, and you just go through these mountain ranges. Oh, mate, you're just looking out, just thinking, holy shit, mate, this is awesome. I need a super thanks from all my fans for my kitchen reno. I don't expect anything from anyone. So I've nearly done it. All I've got to do is get the tiles done, get that painted, paint the house, change the flooring, get new curtains, maybe do something about like that thing there. And then I'm done. And surely the flooring can't be that hard, or the painting. I've done the hardest. The hardest part's been done. Now it's just the next steps, which as someone who's it's not protagonist. Someone who takes forever to do stuff. If I'd done all the renos 5 or 10 years ago, it probably would have been half the price of what I'm paying now for them. Yeah, because I got new doors. I got 3 doors, and it was costing $1,000 for 3 doors. It's like, what? Can't you just go to Bunnings and buy a door for like $79? Apparently you can. But then you've got to get the door locks, and then you've got to install them and line them up and everything. Anyway, I procrastinated so long that then the doors ended up costing $1,200. Damn it! I hate procrastinating. Although I spend all day doing it. But procrastination has cost me 20%. I don't mind, mate. You know, you help a builder out, mate. Builders, they're doing it tough. They're doing it tough, charging $300 an hour. Poor builders, mate. Need a super thanks. Love your videos, very entertaining. From Todd in South Australia. Thanks, Todd. Thanks you very much. I can have money, GregO. Yes, well, we can all have it. It's whether or not that we get it. That's the big difference. Voice from Go Animate. Because you're grounded forever, go to your room now. Check out the Melbourne weather weekly forecast. Temperatures have been incredible the last couple of days. More to come. Oh, g'day, Ivan. Yeah, I saw Melbourne's like 26s, 25s. Don't worry, it'll be 16 and raining for the next 6 months. So enjoy it while you can, Melbourneites. But yes, the weather down there has been very good lately. You never realised I had 2 channels. I've got 3 channels. Actually, I've got like 16 channels, but I've forgotten what they are. I don't know the email address for them, and I don't know what the passwords are for them. But there's tons of videos out there. There are tons of videos on my other channels. I just don't remember what they were. But I've got 3 channels that make me, well, that give me some sort of an income. So this one doesn't do much of an income, but my Greg the Gardener, that one is starting to pick up. I might get $100 a month or something off that one, $200 a month. In summer, in the American summer, it goes skyrocketing. I might get $300 a month. In the American winter, I get most of my views from America for that channel. But I might make $50 a month on that channel. Living the dream, mate. Living the dream. I need to post on it, actually. I've got some videos I need to make, but I just couldn't be bothered filming them and then editing them. I need to get off my ass, Bags. Help me get off my ass, will you? Because if I posted a video on that, I might get, at the moment, probably 500 views, and I might make $5. Asmund Gold wakes up when the sunlight hits the dead rat on his floor. Do I agree with Asmund about Iran? I only watch Asmund's 2-minute videos. I can't sit through the long ones. I'm too busy watching other stuff like chess or Hellsmith losing his shit in poker tournaments. I sat through an hour video last night on how to play poker. It's like, oh, right. Okay. Oh, that's good. I only played poker once. It was about 2 or 3 months ago. My friends had poker. My friend had poker at his place, and I went around and played, and I won. I'd say, yes! Couldn't believe it. And that's just from watching poker on YouTube. And there was like 10 people at the table. The old GregO won. I don't know what his thoughts on Iran is. Asmund is very sensible, though. He's a very sensible man. No, I haven't had a colonoscopy. Well, I need to go and have one, actually. Thanks for reminding me. I need to book in for another colonoscopy. It's been a while since I've had one. Everyone should go and book in for your colonoscopy. Make sure everything downstairs is going all right. You'd be interested to know, when you're out and about on the Goldie, am I ever recognised? All the time, mate. Well, the other day, was it yesterday? Yesterday, I filmed a video at Rabina. I went to KFC. That video comes out tomorrow. It's already uploaded, but I've got another KFC video coming And then I had to go to Robina because I had to go to the bank to order a new card because I've had this bank account for like 50 years. And for the last probably 15 years, they haven't sent me like a an ATM card. So I thought, I need to go and get a card for this account. So I went into the bank, ordered one, and then to get my steps up, I just walked around the Robina Town Centre. And some guy, his name was Paul, he was a teacher. He came up. I heard this, GregO. It's always the same. It's always the same. GregO. And I turn around, oh, yes, hi. He goes, oh, me and the family sit around watching your videos when we're eating dinner. Very entertaining. Thanks very much. We love it. And while I was talking to him, this other guy walks past and I hear this, GregO. It's the same, exactly the same voice. And it was another guy, and I was like, oh, g'day, mate. Yeah, hey, how's it going? And then while I was still talking to this guy, this girl came up with her friend and goes, excuse me, can I get a photo with you? My dad loves your videos. So it was like within 10 minutes, I mean, just standing at the shops, 3 people coming up and getting photos and stuff. And then the day before that, I went to a Lifeline to look for some shirts. And I opened the door to leave, and this girl goes, oh my God! And I was like, oh shit, what's happened? She goes, oh, my nan loves watching your videos. Can we FaceTime her? I was going, yeah, sure we can. So anyway, I'm FaceTiming her nan and stuff. And her nan's like got super excited. And this girl, she's probably she was with her friend, who they might have been late 20s, I think. Anyway, this girl was just like, it was so funny. Because she had like tattoos and stuff, and I thought she might have been a bit rough and tough. But she just turned into like this, she just got down on her knees, literally got her down on her knees and was like, I love you. Like that. And her friend was looking at her going, what on earth are you doing? I've never seen you act like this before. That was hilarious. Anyway. And I had to say, oh, look, I'm a YouTuber. She must watch my videos or something. But it was just so funny. Like every time I go out, someone always comes up and says hello. It's very flattering. It makes you feel good, makes you feel good. And I like it when people come up. People always come up when they want a selfie and stuff. Yeah, it's pretty good. Tell you what, it makes your head get about this big though. That's the only problem. You're walking around afterwards going, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right, mate. Uh-huh. Come home, sit on the couch all by myself afterwards, feeling depressed and miserable. Now, was there a super chat? Why did my super chat? There's a couple there. Let me just go to this. Alex Kenley won. Can we get a fucking let's go? How about this one? Alex Kenley? Let's go! Oh dear. Oh, I cracked myself up. Oh, what's this? This is quite a name. Barbara Calderwood, 84.94. Barbara Calderwood? Calderwood. Barbara, $20. Good to see you took my advice. Oh, Mishka. Yes. Yeah, I love the Mishka. Mate, drink it straight from the bottle nowadays. It's pretty smooth. I went to this thing the other day and everyone... Yeah, this is the bottle I took to a weekend, a party weekend, and that's how much I drank. I did have a few beers, but yeah, I hardly drank anything. Too much acid, you see. But like I was showing my friends this one, and we were like the other girls that were there, they were on the vodka, and I was going, oh, let me smell your vodka. Yeah, smell this one. Oh yeah. No, this one's, and some of them said, yeah, this one's too licoricey. I was like, get out. What are you talking about, too licoricey? Yes, anyway. Mishka, get that screwdriver tool. Vodka and OJ, cheers. Lest we forget. Oh, thanks, Barbara. Good on you, mate. Good on you, Barbara. And I saw another one pop up, CLJ. Asmongold. Never thought I'd hear his name in GregO's chat. Well, if he's got a 2-minute video that pops up that catches my eye, I'll click on it. I can't sit through a 20 minutes of Asmongold. I know he just sits there. I would love to do what Asmongold does and just sit there with your head in the corner and just watch videos and then comment on them. I reckon I could probably do that. He doesn't even put ads on his videos, does he? He could be making, I'm sure he makes a shit ton of money, but he could probably be making 20 grand a day, I reckon, if he had ads on his videos. Millions, multi-millions he'd be making. He probably still does anyway. Yes, the old Asmond. Now, where am I up to? I need to get into reading books, GregO. I used to read books. And I don't mind. It was fun reading a book when I was getting into it, but then I just found that watching was a whole lot easier. Just got back from crabbing in the Logan. Cold as brass monkeys. Yeah. God, it's raining. Can you hear the rain outside now? It's raining here. You love watching soccer? Oh, good on you, Stalsy. I think in Stalsy, I reckon you must be like one of my long lost soul brothers or something. G'day, Perth. You cooking videos? I'd love to make a cooking video. I just don't know what to make. Watching my reviews for ages, finally came to say hello. Hello, Anne. I don't know if you're still here. I think that comment was about half an hour ago. SKT's got on YouTube. A couple of young Aussie adventurers driving around Oz. Off-road hybrid caravan. GregO. Thanks for all the food reviews. Thanks, Anthony. Do I have a cat? No, I don't have a cat. Procrastinator? That's me. You just painted your little shack. It was a C-nut of a job. Yeah, that's why I want to pay someone. That's cost a fortune. What? Doors cost a fortune nowadays? Yes. Well, $1,200 later, I know that as a fact. Just subbed, Greg. Enjoy the VB. Good on you, Alan. KFC's got a drive-through, so let's use it. Bloody oath, mate. Australia has overpriced labour. You can thank the unions and the CFMEU scabs. That's what I call them. The CFMEU, I call them scabs. Love my show. Thanks, Kyle. Stripey head. Saucy, he's there again. One God, one Jesus. Pays for the beer. Bring back one God, one Jesus. Just subbed the garden channel. I wouldn't have wasted my subscriber on it. Although it's free, isn't it? You might even see a video pop up again soon. You should try connect with Asman sometime. Get him to react to one of my videos. Yeah, fuck, that'd be awesome. Imagine that, Asman Gold. What's this? Hang on a sec. What? This KFC tastes like shit. Crikey. I don't know. I do a very bad Asman Gold impersonation, that's for sure. I don't have an X account, or I don't do. I've got accounts with everywhere, but I don't even use them. I just couldn't be bothered. Well, you know, other videos I like watching. I'm looking for a watch. I want to start wearing a watch. I feel like my wrists are naked. I'm not a jewelry person, but I really feel like I need a watch. I got a $15 watch that I bought from Kmart. That I when I'm on the tractor, I wear that one, and it's got me thinking I need to buy a new watch. So I've been watching. I've been watching so many watch videos. Been watching tons of watch videos. Just trying to think which watch would I like. I'd love an Omega. I'd love a Rolex. I'm probably leaning towards a Longines, but I'm waiting for the second-hand market to tank them. I was looking at some Seikos. I had a Seiko, but I sold that. There's always a Citizen, but they just seem too cheap for the old GregO. A Casio. I'm thinking maybe a Casio. $55. Little digital number. Or I could just start a collection. I think I want to be a watch collector. How's Brian? Did you know that Brian Sy just did a... and we went and saw them because he put my name on the door, but Electric Six, you know that band Electric Six? You know, at the gay bar. And danger, high voltage, when we touch, when we kiss. Yeah. So I was on the door. We saw them at Miami Marquetta. It's probably a month ago now. Anyway, they were supporting them. They supported them in Brisbane and on the Gold Coast. Brian Sy. Classic. Bloody classic, mate. They're bloody classics. I don't know how they keep doing it, but they do it. And Electric Six was awesome. Oh, God, they were so great. I got into quite a few more of their songs and everything after watching that. Got some classic songs. They're really good with the tunes. You got good tunes, Electric Six. You got into the room while your colonoscopy is being talked about. Crikey! Gee, that was ages ago. I'm bigger than Kanye. I'm probably taller than him. You'd ask for a photo with me? Yeah, ask for a photo with me. I'm happy to give photos out. Do ladies ever come up? Very rarely. It's mainly men in their 20s to 30s that come up to me. The last few days though, I've had a few ladies, and they're quite young actually, like in their 20s. I've had a few 20-year-old women come up asking for a piece of the old GregO, a photo. Thanks, Christine. Greetings from the Netherlands. Nice one. Hurtin' and dirt, as the Norwegians say in the Netherlands. Let's go. Right. Will it blend? Yeah, that's a good. It's a good series I could do. Should have got a gobby. Right, here I am. I'm really running way behind on the comments, so I do apologise. Twitch revenue, multi-stream. I've never been on Twitch. I've never watched it. I wouldn't even know what a Twitch is. That's how old I am. My favourite beer? It's the one that I'm drinking. I don't have favourites. I used to, now I don't. GregO's Politics? Well, I wouldn't set up a new channel, I'd use this one. I tell you what, I'd be giving Albo an absolute serve 24/7. That'd be my channel. Just ragging on Albo. And keep up the good work. Thanks, Paul. GregO's live. Yes! Strange man, Mart. Fig Jam 306. Oh, there's a name blast from the past. Old Fig Jam. $50. Whoa! Thanks very much. I'm back, GregO. Okay. I start the bidding super chat at 50. Can I hear 60, anyone? Fucking yes, mate. Can I hear 100? 200? 1,000? I don't think I'll hear 1,000. Unless Elon Musk is watching. Then I might, if I was really lucky. He probably hasn't even got $1,000 in his bank account. Probably just, I don't know how he pays for stuff. Wow, thanks very much, Fig Jam. I don't think anyone's going to beat that 50 though. I really don't. But I do appreciate it, and it's going to go to a good cause. My new tiles that need to be installed. The stupidest thing I've done quite a few stupid things in my life, but when I got the kitchen benches put in, I actually took tiles off the back and off this wall here and off over here. Oh shit! Over here, and that was the dumbest thing I did, because I could have just kept these tiles because I really like them, but now all these tiles are missing over there, over there, over there. So now I'm going to have to retile the whole thing, and it's going to cost me another like $2,000. And I'm just going to tile over these tiles. That's why I work. That's the way the old GregO rolls, mate. Instead of spending the other $200 to take the tiles off, just tile over the top, mate. It'll make my unit about that much smaller. But cheers, Fig Jam. Cheers. Ooh. Oh. I'm really feeling uncomfortable at the moment. This green shirt just really isn't doing it for me. I'm going to step out and I'm going to put on this shirt that's that I bought, that's sitting that I just bought it from the op shop, and I still need to wash it. So I'm going to go and put that on. It's a bit strange, but it's a darker one. It'll probably look a bit better. I'll see you soon. And I'm back. just need to take. Still got the op shop tag thing. Oh, it's my man boob. I wasn't too sure about this shirt when I bought it. But whoever wore this last had a nice cologne on. I've got a feeling that this stripe, this here should be centered down the middle, and it's sort of off over to my right side. Not sure. What do you think? It's very different, that's for sure. It does smell like someone else. It did cost me $4 from the church. The churches always have the best ones. The church op shop's always the best. Lifeline is always a rip-off. Although I did buy 2 shirts from Lifeline the other day because they have the yellow ticket on it, and it was 50% off. And it cost me, one shirt cost me $2.50, and the other shirt cost me $3.50, I think. It was very expensive. Even though I paid $4 for this one. Good on you, Fig Jam. What's for dinner? I'm going to have a salad for dinner, which is my usual dinner. Just a salad. You don't get a body, you don't get man boobs like the old GregO from eating KFC breakfast, lunch and dinner. Actually, you do. You do get man boobs like the old GregO. You missed the Gay GregO channel. It's still up. I don't know what the Gay Greggy channel is still up. The videos are there. They are very cringy though. They're very cringe. And I don't know what the email for that channel or password is. No idea, mate. It's too dark over east. Don't worry, mate. Give it like 10 hours, it'll be bright again. What time is it? 6:30. About 11 hours, I must shut off. Curious to know why you're not a fan of Korean food. I don't know. I probably do like it. I just say stuff in the videos to wind people up, you see. It's not like I go out for Korean food all the time. When was the last time you went for Korean? And people go, oh yeah, but you go and get their fried chicken. So, you don't go out to a Korean restaurant to eat fried chicken. You go out to have like something else, surely. But a lot of the stuff I say in my videos is just to wind people up so they get really angry and then they leave a nasty comment. Get a G-Shock? Yeah, I don't like the G-Shocks because they've got G-Shock written. We're talking about watches again. They've got like G-Shock written. I don't want a watch with G-Shock. I mean, my name's Greg. It might represent myself because I like shocking stuff. I just can't get over the smell of this shirt someone else has worn with the cologne. Stuck it straight in the church bin. Woo! Not sure if he was a gay man. That must have. Obviously he was. I mean, have a look at it. How's Peaky? Peaky's doing really well. I'm gonna go straight to the back. I'm gonna miss a whole chunk of chats there. But laid out tiling. Look me up. Laid out tiling. Oh, sorry, Chris. I've got a tiler. Get me a taxi. Fire up the bong. Milkies. Leave your hat on. The other right needs an outside broadcast in daytime. Shirt looks recycled. Cafe. Oh yeah, it does a bit, doesn't it? Down with Palestines. Whatever that is. This is the gay man's Palestine shirt. G'day AUD. Oh, very well. Good evening, GregO. Long time fan in Canberra. Oh, you poor bastard. Greetings from Finland. Heard to Gert. G'day, Finland. How are you going? My name's Greg. I live in Australia. The best part of Australia, not down there. Oof. The good part up the top. On the east side. That's the best part. That's the best part. Although I'm sure people in the comments might disagree. Korean barbecue's hard to eat. Yeah, Korean food, mate. It's pretty average. Let's face it. G-Shock watches suck. Mate, they got G-Shock written all over them. I don't want to watch with G-Shock written on it. I want to watch with Rolex written on it. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah. I'm going to start saving. The only problem with saving up for a Rolex is by the time I've saved up for a $15,000 Rolex, it'll be worth $30,000. And you're just like, it's like saving for a house. All these people are like, oh yeah, we're saving for a house. We want to get a better house, so we're going to save a bigger deposit. And by the time they've done that, the house that they were saving at's gone up $500,000, and then they can't even afford anything. You feel like GregO is a tradie. I am a tradie. I'm a gardener. I do gardening. Is my other job. You don't get guns like this from sitting behind a computer. Oh no, that's a tuck shop lady arm. Yeah, well, you do get those from doing that. Foster's sucks. That's quite nice, I thought. Tigers versus the Demons. Who wins? Well, I think didn't the Demons beat Brisbane last week? Although Richmond's up in they're both on top of the ladder. Richmond, they can't win again. When they had bottom of the ladder last year, I think they've run out of luck. The Demons will probably win. Although they were bottom of the ladder too, weren't they? Almost. I don't care. I like AFL, but I don't follow it religiously. Apsy, g'day David. How are you, mate? You looking well? Have you been fishing lately? For those snappers? Some beautiful snappers. You like this shirt, MM? Good on you, mate. It's getting cold in Canberra. Yeah, well, very cold hearts down there, aren't they? Globalizing empanada. Well, the P-Day. I went and had a kebab today, and P-Days, they seem to be everywhere now. They just look too dry for my liking. I should go and have a P-Day at some stage. I'm not sure how many P-Days I've had in my life. but I could probably count them on one finger. Empanadas are probably a lot better because at least they'd have some sort of liquid in them. But yeah, the pitas, they look a bit dry for me. You went to Seoul once, never again. Oh. You know, I'd like to go to Korea. Nice shirt. You like this one? That's good. Are those glasses just for show? I've got 20, mate, my eyesight is absolutely shit. When I'm making those videos and I can't see anything. I mean, I can. I mean, I could read this if I did the old squint and got a bit closer, fake glasses. Right, I can read that from Samuel, who's obviously a smart ass. Queensland is awesome if you like living in an oven hot as fuck. Just so happens I love living in an oven, mate. I hate the cold. Oh, see, now I can see. Shano said that. Have I tried Uncle Mungo's COVID-19 chili sauce? No, I haven't, and I probably don't intend on doing it. Smoke up, GregO. Well, I mean, I do have my prescription. I haven't had any of my prescription for about a week because my back's been feeling so good. Although standing here, my C5 is compressing down to my C3. So maybe I do need to. Where's all the good heroin at? Heroines. No. The Surf Life Saving Club. I'm sure there's lots of heroines there who would gladly save your life if you were drowning. Richmond is last this year so far. Just wait, mate. Let's hope it's calm. Yeah. Because then all my Facebook friends. Hey, did you like this? When in that video I wrote plastic sheets, lube, and drugs. Because it's right near my microwave, and I knew when I was doing that shot of putting stuff in my microwave, I was like, oh, I'm gonna put something really weird on that shopping list. See if anyone notices. There must have been like 50 comments on there. Thanks for doing that thing for you. The boys loved it. Oh, was that the one man, one jar scene? Have I tried Uncle? Oh, that's right. Or was that the thing for the other thing? Gardening the good stuff. Where's all the heroin? Richmond. Oh, all right. Yeah. You need to come to Whyalla for French toast. Where is that? That's pretty close, isn't it? Pho or banh mi? Banh mi. Phos are all right though. I do need to go and have a pho. Who do I follow in league? That's a good question. Well, I do have a account North Queensland Cowboys jersey. Although I did used to really like the Broncos, so those two. What YouTube channels do I watch? Don't really know their names. I just click on them. There's lots of soccer channels, and then I watch like where they have the hosts and everything on the soccer. I love the English Premier League for some reason. So I watch a lot of soccer channels, and then I watch all when they analyze the games, and I watch poker channels, and I watch channels. A bit of Asmongold, I know his name. Don't watch any news. I used to, but it's just too depressing, mate. I like to stay ignorant. What else do I watch? If something pops up, that takes my fancy. Yeah, that's about it. Greg's Kitchen. I don't mind watching him. But that's about it, I think. Pretty boring, really. Pretty boring. Any chance of a subscriber catch up on the Gold Coast? Yeah. I mean, I've tried doing them, but no one ever comes, so I gave up. There's only a certain amount of times that you can say, hey, I'm going to be somewhere on this date at this time, and then no one turns up, and then you're just like, oh, well, I won't bother doing that again. How about you just run into me at the shops like everyone else does? A Dimmy's recipe. That's a good question. 2 a.m. after 10 scooters is the best time for a kebab? There certainly is. I have a man cave. You talking about my asshole? I can feel a fly. Without my glasses, I'm helpless. Well, who said that? I got these glasses too. Hi, I'm Greg. I haven't had an eye test for like 3 years, so I'm due for a new eye test. Is there food I wouldn't like to eat? Just durian, pretty much, or kidney or liver, or blood sausage. You barrack for Collingwood. Oh, they're not doing too well this year, are they? They're doing a bit shittier, aren't they? Collingwood. G'day, Rob. You love cringe? This shirt brings out my ears. Yes. Break out the guitar. Do I play Texas Hold'em? I don't actually play poker. I'd love to. I'd love to have poker nights with mates and stuff. But the only problem is you need mates to do that. You have a game coming up too. You can crash my thing. Oh, where do you live, Jamie? What's the buy-in? $20? If it's a $20 buy-in, and I'll be there. Send me an email. Man City's on top of the ladder, yep. Watch airport streaming channels. Yeah, I watch a few, I do watch plane channels as well. The Kiwis take my fancy. They do until they open their mouth, and I was like, oh, Chelsea's got nothing cinema six chili bun. I was like, oh. What do I think of Toowoomba? Well, I love driving through Toowoomba. Love driving out of there too. What an asshole. The thing I really enjoyed about my half an hour in Toowoomba, we went camping at the Bunya Mountains, and we were there for 4 nights, and we went via Esk, I think, on the way up, and then on the way home, my phone took me through Toowoomba to get home. I was like, oh, okay, that's a bit different. So anyway, we stopped and had that chicken shop, chicken red rooster, whatever. And then when we were driving out, we saw, there's like some streets, and we were like, oh, let's drive up and down a few Toowoomba streets, see what it's like. And we were driving up and down these streets, mate, and the houses were so beautiful. Just these classic old style Queensland, beautiful houses. And I was just like, wow, these houses are bloody beautiful. Because when you live on the Gold Coast, everything's like new and fancy and flash and stuff. You don't get that soul that Toowoomba's got. And Toowoomba's got it. It's beautiful. I loved it up there. I was like, wow, imagine owning a house like this. I don't do any live streams. By the time I finished editing and everything at the end of the day, the last thing I want to do is have to get back in front of the computer, stand up for 2 or 3 hours and do more lives and just do more work. It's like you going to do a day of work, then coming home and then having to do another 3 hours work when you get home. That's why I don't do it, because it's just like, it's mentally exhausting. And what do you talk about? If I was actually thinking tomorrow night I should try and buy some ingredients and on my main channel do a cooking video or something. And you could just do it for like an hour. I was thinking about that, but I just don't know what to cook. I got no idea, man. Got no idea. What's my opinion on monosodium glutamate? It's got a bad reputation. Oh, mate, it's just salt. It makes stuff taste really good. I think it was just someone. There's nothing wrong with it. I used to have tons of it in my cupboard. You put it in your cooking, it makes stuff taste better. I'm a big fan of monosodium glutamate. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just some idiots made up some crap about it and said it was bad for you and it gave you asthma or something. Rightio, well, show me the evidence. I'm an evidence person. Show me some evidence and try and convince me. I bet they can't. I bet they can't. You saw me on the Brisbane River and called out. I don't think you did, mate. I don't think you saw me. Unless there was a whale swimming up the Brisbane River, that wasn't me. You know, when I got my boat license, I got my boat and jet ski license about 30 years ago now, 25 years ago. And for the license, you had to take the jet ski out and go around. And we were down at the end of the Brisbane River, and I had my guy on the back who was doing the license thing. And we were cruising along, and we saw like a school of dolphins. He goes, "Oh, shut the engine off." So we shut the engine off. Anyway, these dolphins come straight up to the jet ski and just start like swimming around it and then sticking their head up. It's like, how cool is that? That's the sort of times where you wish you had. That was before mobile phones, I think. You'd be just shoving. You'd have your mobile phone out for that one for sure. You'd probably get like 30 likes on Instagram. Whew. That was in the Brisbane River. There's dolphins swimming up and down there, right at the end though, where the water isn't brown. Show the Wyallo lads how I rock it. I work on a farm driving tractors. That pretty much pays my credit card bill off at the end of the month. So that's good. That's why some weeks I make 4 videos a week, and other times I do 5 videos a week. Because that 4 videos a week, like I'm working from 4 a.m. Like I get up at 4 a.m. I get home at 6 p.m. It's a fucking long day, mate. Oh, and then the next day my whole body is just aching from sitting on a tractor, just getting bounced around, and I'm whippersnipping and chainsawing as well. It's a hard day, especially when you're an old prick like me. Go the Tigers. Who are they playing again? Melbourne? Yeah, I'll go for the Tigers. I'm going for the Tigers. Screw Melbourne. I am a very interesting person. Some people might call me the C word, and no, that's fine. I'm fine with that. I call myself that. Melissa will say, "Why did you do this?" And I'll say, "Because I'm a C word." Cook up a stir fry. Do a workout video so you can have a body like the old GregO. My secret to having a body like the old GregO, I've just discovered it, is eat half as much as he used to and stop drinking. Then, right, you get a body like the old GregO. Oh, pork stir fry. You ordered a pizza for dinner. Ooh, nice. Which brand? Oh, good on you. James SFJ Cruiser. Oh, Jamie SFJ Cruiser. I looked at it. I've never been inside one of those FJ Cruisers. I wonder what they're like. Love your work, GregO. Catch up soon. Good on you, Jamie. Thanks for your super chat, Jamie. Jamie. I was going to get called James. I could have been James, except the day before I was born, my dad was playing golf with this guy called James, and he said that James cheated, and he didn't want his son named after a golf cheat. Isn't that funny? I was that close to being a James. Could I have been a James? I don't think I could have been a James. Grab the guitar and play every day. Whew. I wouldn't even know how to play that. Nice reply there, Bronny. Do a fishing boat video. Am I thinking Benadryl? Oh, speaking of Benadryl, I need some painkillers. You did it, mate. It was like a year ago or so. What'd you do a year ago or so? Ago? If you come up for the weekend and can take you down to meet the Julia Flights YouTube crew at Brisbane Airport. Oh, what's Julia Flights? I wouldn't even know what that is, mate. I'm going to have to look at it. I wish I had a pen here so I could write all this stuff down. Oh, I've got an internet. I can always use that. Let's see. Julia Flights. Oh, it comes up on YouTube. 30 minutes of awesome plane takeoffs and landings. Oh, do they do that from Brisbane? Well, there's plenty of those channels out there. Interesting. I didn't even think you'd be allowed to sit somewhere to film in Brisbane. Playing two up tomorrow. What's on for Anzac Day tomorrow? Oh, yeah. I think I might have to go to the afternoon service. I might have to go to the afternoon service and stick some, waste some money in the Pokies. Or just go and collect all the leftovers and play 1 cent 1 line. Well, you notice the list? It was clickbait. How big is it? Toowoomba, nice laurel trees. Went to Domino's, get the Domino's deal, and they've closed down. Oh dear. Domino's closing their stores. I'm amazed. They're kind of like Starbucks, aren't they? You wonder how they stay open. Get picky around for poker. I'm pissed now. Time for a screwdriver. How do you make a screwdriver? Will I be up for the dawn service? Mate, my bladder will be waking me up for that dawn service. Don't you worry about that. Be Stroganoff. Love your work, GregO. Catch up soon. There's another super chat here from Alogatog. Oh, I thought it was Asmongold for a moment there. I was getting excited. Alogatog. Wow, $15. Woo! Have I spent any time in the Northern Territory? Well, it's funny that you mentioned that. Alogatog. One time when I went to Bali, can you hear the rain? It's pissing down. One time I went to Bali, on the way back, we stopped in Darwin and had to go through immigration. And there was like a 3-hour delay or something. I was like, oh, what am I going to do? So anyway, I walked outside just to feel the warmth, see what it was like. That was my time in Darwin. In the Northern Territory. When I was 18, I was still at school, and my parents were going to Ayers Rock, and they said, well, what do you want to do, Greg? You want to go to Ayers Rock or go on the school skiing trip at the Snowy Mountains? I was like, oh, I'll go on a skiing trip at the Snowy Mountains. So I went there and I missed out on climbing Ayers Rock. Unfortunately. But no, I've spent a couple of hours at the Darwin airport. That's my limit, unfortunately. But we'll get up there again one time. Sure, for sure. It's my fault you had the KFC Mega Fill-Up meal today. Thank you. Oh, get on, Cascade. Oh shit, this freezing cold air blowing in over here at the old GregO's place. Bloody hell, it's freezing. What's going on? It's piss and rain, which is good. My plants, the garden's going to love it. Hasn't rained in months. Let me just see what the bomb says. Although that's Brisbane, that says 18 degrees. If I go here to forecasts and click on Gold Coast, oh, that doesn't tell me. Anyway, the Gold Coast is going to be actually pretty cold. 23, 24, 25, 25, 25, 26, 25. With way more rain than Brisbane. Oh, God. Oh, shit. I've got to go to the farm next week. It's going to be piss and rain. I'll be sliding across the farms like this. I'll be sliding in the tractor. Hopefully I don't have to go sideways and then start rolling down a hill. Oh, God. That's all I need. G'day, Flame, and you don't have a late night? That's all right, mate. If the Cats win, you shout me the Wyalla bird. Oh, awesome. Who are the Cats? Can I show you my YouTube plaque? Yeah, I can do that. Where? Oh, this one? I got this one here too. I got two of them. So I got this one here. That's my Greg's Kitchen one. This is like an old school one. This one's like 10 years old or something. And then I got this one here. That's for Greg the Gardener. Two YouTube plaques, mate. I'd like to thank the Academy for everything, even though they didn't do shit. But yeah, two YouTube plaques, mate. Do you know how hard it is to just get one of them? I don't even think Marky Mark's got one. You know, GregO's got two of them. Doesn't know where to hang them. This one here, it's like on the back I had to like stick a rope on it. It's got like two holes, and it's like, who the hell's got two holes in their wall to stick this up? So I fashioned a hanger out of some rope, tied some knots in it. It's got a felt back on it, and it's like an aluminium-y sort of siding with, oh yeah, there's some Jamesons, yeah, and some vodka and rum, yippee. And there's my camera that I'm filming this with, and then that's probably a plastic. It'll all be plastic. Probably weighs about 900, maybe, no, 700 grams. I got the scales. I can see how much it weighs. Now I want to know. Let's see how much a YouTube plaque weighs. Yeah. 850 grams. So that weighs 850. It says 855, but I've got this rope in the back. That's got to be 5 grams. So that's like 850 grams. That's for the newer ones. And the old one, oh, that feels heavier. That's got to be like a kilo. Oh, it weighs less. 828 grams. Isn't that weird? But this is glass. Oh, no, it's plastic. This has got like a wooden frame with like a glass thing, and maybe that is different. And yeah, they don't look as good as the metal ones. Everyone's got the metal ones in the background that looks more impressive, but this one's needs a bit of a clean up actually. Right. Do you wax the fritz? Well, do you? Have you ever tried doing it, mate? I reckon that'd hurt. Watching me for years, mate. Relaxing to the hard work. Cheers. Oh, thanks, Gobber. G'day, Harry. Anytime I want to go to Bribey and the FJ sing out, nice. Bribey. Oh, that's. There are so many reviews I need to do on that side of town. I very rare would I ever leave. The furthest I go is South Brisbane most of the time. You're a real hit here in New Zealand. Get your old fella out. Get the keyboard out and play us a song. Painkillers and beers. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds like a good song. Painkillers and beers. Was that me as the extra in balls up at the end? Yes. Yeah, I put a post on my YouTube channel, bragging about it, of course. But yes, I was in that balls up movie right at the end. You'll see I get some good airtime on that too. I'm standing. It was funny because when I was on that bus, they filmed it at near the Gabba. Like we're at the Gabba on this open top bus filming this scene right at the end of the balls up movie. And it was funny because I was hanging around the bus because it was in the shade. Actually, I think it was the middle of winter when that was filmed. Like 2 years ago nearly, they filmed that. And I was just standing around the bus, just having a chat to people. And one of the assistant directors walks up and goes, "Oh, who here is part of the Argentinian coaching team?" And I was like, "Yeah, I am." And he looks over at me and goes, "GregO!" So he was a fan of mine. Turns out I had a chat with him later. Him and his mates all sit around watching my videos. So, that was pretty impressive. And he goes, "Oh, get on the bus. Get on the bus first." So I got on the bus first. And then I get to the top of the bus and the other assistant director tells me to go and stand next to at this other place, which just so happened to be right where all the stars were going to hang out. So I was there with some other players and all the other people. Like I was at the front of the bus, and then they started filling up the back of the bus. And then you're standing there waiting, and you always have to wait for the stars to come along, and then they sort of walk up the bus and hang out. And then Mark Wahlberg was sort of down about 5 people away, and then the fatter guy that was also in the movie, he was next to him. And then I think there was another guy, I'd seen him before. He had glasses on, and then there was a guy who had he was getting, part of the comedy thing was he had to get dialysis or something. So then there was a dialysis machine, and then there was me. But then right behind me was that guy looks like the Spanish guy who's I've seen in plenty of movies and stuff. I was like, "Oh, there's that Spanish. I've seen him before. Oh, mate, wow." And you're just hanging out with them on the top of the bus. You don't talk to them at all. You're not even supposed to look at them. Anyway, yeah. So and then I got, and I thought the cameras are they got like all these cameras set up, and they do like 10 different shots and stuff. And I was thinking, for sure I'm going to get in one of these shots. Surely I'm standing right next to the stars of the movie. And sure enough, I got some good airtime in that one, so that was good. I was in the Anaconda movie too, but they shoved me right up the back. I haven't seen the Anaconda movie, so I don't know if you could see me or not, but yeah, they shoved me right up the back, and I was like, I'm not going to be in this one. Yeah, it was actually amazing how many scenes, like there was the scenes where they're at the soccer stadium doing all that filming, and we were there for like 6 days, on and off the field, going down. It was 6 nights it was, until like 2 a.m. in the morning, like 6 p.m. till 2 or 3 a.m. for 6 days. And I couldn't even see anything that any of us were in. So we didn't even, and there was like 500, I think there was like 600 people, extras. And they only probably showed 100 of them. Yeah, the amount of effort that goes into these movies is just amazing. When am I sending my next merch out? You bought one a month ago? Yeah, I don't have any merch. I'm too embarrassed to put it up. If anyone ever wants to, if there's any designers out there that ever want to design merch, send it to me. I could try and stick it on. I'd like some of the catchphrases like, gotta get the receipt, or let's go, or other stuff. But I just don't know how to get it done, so I don't have any merch. I probably would have sold like 5 things in a year anyway. I think I probably made about $30 off merch every year. Julia Flights. As a former Taswegian, I'd love to do a tour with you at me and Peaky. Any chance of that happening? Probably not. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. GregO had Botox. I need a hair replacement. That's what I need. I need to go to bloody Turkey. I need to go to Turkey and get some Turkish hair stuff done. You went to see Anaconda with your family? Huh. I was in that, mate. I was in Anaconda. You just didn't see me in it. Yeah, that sucked. It was the middle of summer on the Gold Coast. We're wearing these big, thick jumpers, and we have to sit in the cinema, which the air conditioning stopped working, for hours on end. I was like, oh my God, this is fucked. Yeah, it sucks. Being an extra sucks, man. It's all right, but it's the food's always good, mate. They feed you. They just keep shoving food down your throat. You could put on 10 kilos making a movie easy. Let's go GregO shirts, yeah. You want merch? You want merch? Well, I don't have a designer to design it for me. And when I have had merch up there, no one's ever bought it. I know it's been shit merch, so I don't blame them. I seem pretty famous. Were I on the special island? I'm not that famous, mate. I'm not a politician. What happened to the wall back there? That's where the termites, I had a bulkhead thing here that came down to there, and the termites ate it all. And I got it, I sawed that off myself, and I still haven't got that fixed, and that was probably, 3 years ago, is it now? I'm getting there though. It just takes a while for me to get things done. You're not so euphoric, because Queensland is going to be albeit. Go to Turkey, Midnight Express. Have I seen Midnight Express? I don't know, mate. I don't watch. I'm not a movie person. I'm not I don't like watching movies or Netflix or anything. I've got Netflix, Prime, everything. Well, Melissa has. I've got all her stuff. I never watch it. I've even got Foxtel. I very rarely watch that. If I do, I'll just go to the Seinfeld channel and sit through Seinfelds. blunt got merch. Yeah, I could do like a me rolling a big joint or something. Weighing my anaconda on the scales? Believe me, it's more like an earthworm. Curried scallop pie? No, I haven't. Am I counting down the days till the Wild Boys weekend with Peaky? Mate, we had that last weekend. Peaky was up here last weekend. Unfortunately, we didn't get to make any videos. I'm very annoyed at that, but anyway, you just run out of time. Peaky had to get back to his mum who's sick, so. Get stuffed? G'day, Joe. Call someone a cane toad? You'd rather watch sport or YouTube? Yeah, I like watching sport. What's the worst product of food that I despise? Despise? Well, no, on the menu is pretty bad most of the time, isn't it? I'll eat anything though. I do have all these things up here in my cupboard still. Although I did eat quite a few of them. They're still here. Hopefully they haven't expired yet. Oh, they expire next... Oh, actually. What's the month? What's January, February, March? Oh no, these expire next month. I need to eat these. I might even have these for dinner. Screw my salad. I'm going to have this pouch of sausages that you just microwave. Yeah, I might have it actually. This one's curried. Oh, Tuscan meatballs. Oh no, is there a curried sausage? Yeah, I might have that one. Curried sausages. Because it is cold, and then I'll... No, not this one. I'm sure I had the egg rice somewhere. Oh, Jesus. Oh, here we go. I got the egg rice. Maybe I'll have egg rice and curried sausages for dinner. Just microwave those. Sounds like a plan. High in carbs. Just what the GregO's body doesn't need. You've seen vids of me forward driving on the beach, fishing and surfing. Really? I was driving my forward drive on the beach, but I'm never doing that again. No, I have done fishing. Hello, we all love watching my videos. Thanks, VCCR. Cheers. I need to get rid of this beer. Ah, thank God. You know what I need now? Let me rinse this out. It's my beer glass. I'm going to have a vodka and orange. It's time. Now, Mishka. And some orange. I really don't need these sugars, but I do need to make space in my fridge because it's full of shit like this. Vodka and orange. Well, it's actually vodka, orange, apple, and mango. Cheers. Beautiful. Woo-wee! Way better than that beer shit. Oh, God, that beer just bloats me. And then this makes me feel so good. I do have this other vodka that I got for Christmas a couple of years ago. It's in this cool bottle, but the vodka's shit. It's disgusting. Like just it smells like ethanol. What's that stuff that kills you? Oh! Yeah, I'm gonna pour this in the drain. I could probably stick a plant in it or something, but oh, that is disgusting. Oh, just the smell of it gives me a headache. It's the old ice machine. Filling up the ice thing. Right. Do I mix alcohol in the green bunta? Of course. You got wine and orange juice. When I lived in Spain, everyone used to drink a drink called the calimocho, and that was red wine and Coke. That's what they were drinking. I think they'd pour out, or they'd drink half the Coke and then they'd fill the rest up with red wine and just walk around with a bottle of red wine and Coke. Calimochos. This is farm water from the farm I work at. I have, I fill up lots of bottles of it when I go there because it's so beautiful, mate. Oh, it's the best water. I love it. Now I just scull that water. Methanol, yeah. It's disgusting. Oh, I've got a headache just from sniffing that shit. Oof. Egg, rice, and sausage curry balloon, not blowout. That would make a great shirt. Oh, mate, there's thunder. Wow. Can you hear it? Wow, I haven't heard thunder in ages. Jeez. It was actually a really dry summer this summer. It was normally summers it rains quite a lot, but this summer was quite a dry summer, so maybe we're in for a wet winter. Arsenic aftershave. Send it to a fan for $500. Actually, you know what I was going to do? I was going to get all these shirts that I wear in my videos. I was going to stick them on Etsy and then sell them. Try and get some coin to pay for some more videos. I figured people would buy them. Well, Melissa thinks they would. I thought $50. $50 for a shirt. It's been worn on a video. That's a great shirt. Beautiful material. If they don't sell, then of course they'll be in the discount bin, or they'll go straight back to the op shop. How many echoes you had, Greg? I'm about to sink into some exports. How many echoes? Alright. Not even sure. I don't even know what that is. Red wine and Coke sounds weird. It's pretty nice. Farm water smells like manure, mate. This farm water, we've got bottles of it. It's even in kombucha bottles. Got bottles of it. We've got bottles here. I've got down all in those cupboards. I've got bottles filled up with them. Takes me about half an hour once I finish work to fill up all my water bottles. The farm water is so beautiful. It's from Mount Warning, so it's like the freshest first rain, beautiful. Oh, I keep telling my friend he needs to set up a water farm and bottle that water. It tastes way better than that. What's that? Mount Franklin? Mount Franklin water? I had some the other day and I was like, oh, this is crap. It's got nothing on the farm water. Vodka Sunrise. Do you put this stuff, bitters? I've got some bitters here. Does that go on a Vodka Sunrise? I don't want to ruin this if it doesn't. I probably will anyway. Let's see. Oh. And I ruined it. Bugger. I hate it when that happens. Oh no. I'll have to pour this out and do another one. Right. I'm only joking. This live stream's got a nice machine, so let's use it. Rainwater's the best? Yeah, tank water, mate. Oh, I love it. Shats for Lacey? Yeah, where is Lacey? I wonder if she's got a boyfriend. I wouldn't be surprised. She should by now. She might even be married to someone else. Yeah. What size shirt? What size are my shirts? Well, someone said in the other. I was reading through the comments the other day, and one of them was, "Look at GregO in his shirt, 2 sizes too small." And I was like, "Yeah, it probably is actually." I range from an L to most of my shirts, like this one here, I think was an XL. I don't even know if it had the tag on it. It was a most of them are XL. So I've got L, XL, and 2XL. That's the shirts that I generally buy. But yeah, I mean, I can buy it's funny because some of the size L are like a 2XL size, and then some of the 2XL size are like a size L, and some of the XL are like a size L, and then or an XXL. So yes, it all depends. It all depends. But I do have a few shirts that are way too small for me, that's for sure. But I just like them so much. I was like, oh, I love that shirt. I need to buy it. How much? $4. Rightio. You'd buy this one? Yeah, it's not a bad one. The material's beautiful. I don't know what the material is, but it's very light. It's perfect for Queensland. It's light, it's airy, it's soft, beautiful. One of my favorite materials is this one. I forget what it's called now, but it's a blend. But it's kind of a heavy, almost feels, it's very heavy, but I forget what they are, mate. Sorry. But it's a really awesome combination. And if I ever see those shirts, I always buy them. It's the best material. Thank you for VCCR N4P. Vicar Nap, I suppose that is. $20. Woo-wee! You are amazing. Wow, thank you very much. Can you still, has my head like gone this big in the screen yet? Probably should have. Thanks very much, VCCR. With your little alien avatar there, very interesting. Cheers. Woo! Oh yeah, I need some painkillers for my back. Right, this is my drug cabinet. Got the Aldi Hedanol. I've got the other one up here. Apparently, I've been the head of Fem. I've been seeing videos saying, "Oh, the Panadol you can eat on an empty stomach." It's like, no, you can't. The doctors said for the last 30 years you're not allowed to, and then all of a sudden, oh, now you can. Right, I'll have 2 of those and 1 of these. That's my go-to. 2 of those, 1 of these. Wash it down with some good old farm water. That should help with the old back pain. Oh, beautiful. So beautiful, this farm water. Absolutely glorious. Thank you, VCCR NAP, N4P. You are amazing. Oh shit, where's the chat gone? Oh, for God. I just deleted the chat. Now how do I get it back? Oh, I'll have to reload. Reload. Subscriptions. Oh, there I am. Right. Let's see if it reloads. Ah, here we go. Sweet. There we go. Oh, Stolzy. It's chat time, GregO. Cheers, Stolzy. Bloody Stolzy. Push-ups are good for back pain, GregO. I try and do, I always say to the missus, come on, let's go and do some push-ups. And then I end up actually injuring my back. So I don't know if that's true for Petrol. Snow cones with Panadol. Yeah. We got Sudafed. No, I've got Aldi. Aldi ibuprofen, mate. That's the way to go. Sparkling water, I'm assuming. No, it's not sparkling. It's farm water. It's just I've put it in a. I just put it in so it's the bottle. I just use an empty bottle. Like if we're having. If Melissa has like a gin and sparkling water, and I just save all the plastic bottles. It's good to get your microplastics levels up. So I've got tons of microplastics happening in my bowels at the moment. Let's just check. Oh shit! Oh, lucky I did check. Oh. Got the old battery thing here. Stick this in here. Put that there. And I'll plug that in here. I'll tell you what, this thing saved me. I've gone to make so many videos, and I turn on my camera, and then my camera just goes and shuts down. I'm like, what? It's just been on charge all night, but I haven't plugged it in properly or something, and that thing has saved me so many times. Oh, Stolzy wants his shat. That's 10 cents there. Yeah, well, that 10 cents, I'd rather have that water from the farm than the 10 cents from that bottle. What are my pronouns? Sir and legend. G'day, Ben. Bye, Lacey. Was Lacey here? Oh, Lacey? Oh, what? I didn't even know she was here. Haven't seen her for ages. I thought she was too good for me nowadays. Oh, Stylesy wants a shot for his $20. Well, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Come on. All right, well, I've got a shot glass here. No, that's enough! Oh, be careful, don't spill it. I'm actually really looking forward to this. So, cheers. A vodka shot, these ones. That's all I've got nowadays, vodka. Don't have any tequila anymore. I've got mineral water, but that won't cut it. So, cheers. Thanks everyone for coming along on the live stream today. It's been great. It's been great seeing you. Cheers. Smooth. Oh! Oh, God! Maybe not as smooth as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, maybe this Mishka vodka isn't the thing I thought it was. But I tell you what, it does go straight to your head, so be careful, folks. If there's any kids watching, don't do what I just did. Not until you're at least 18. Oh, well, it tastes way better with orange juice, that's for sure. Oh, you know what else I got in here? Which has been in my fridge for probably 3 years. Red Bull. I think I went to a review one time and I said, I'm doing a review. And he goes, oh, have it for free. I said, no, I'm paying for it. Because then, if people start giving you free stuff, then you might change your score or something. So I say, no, I'm not, I'll pay for it. Oh, just, here, have a free Red Bull. So, oh, yeah, I could do that. But it's been in my fridge for like at least 3 years. I wonder if it's got an expiry date. But vodka Red Bull, that's the thing, isn't it? Could have one of those one day. I don't drink this sort of stuff. Oh, I'll have to throw it out. It expired on the March 26th. 2nd of March 26th, I think that says. In the bin it goes. Although it's been in the fridge, so it should be all right. I could probably, if I'm ever really tired one day, have one of those. I just don't drink those energy. I can't stand those energy drinks, mate. I just don't like anything like that. I don't like anything artificial or that could do damage to your body. Unless it's KFC, McDonald's, Guzman & Gomez, Hungry Jack's, alcohol, sugar in your orange juice. Enjoying a few turkeys. Gobble gobble. Microplastics. Boomer Tech, do I reckon? Yeah, Boomer Tech. Glass of orange juice. Yeah, how the Russians, they drink a bottle of vodka every day. That's just before work. Why didn't I just mix it? Because it's called a shot. You don't mix shots. Unless you're putting it in with something else, like grenadine. It worked great with a Red Bull. Have vodka Red Bull for what, mate? Don't let mates have boys weekend and peek and not make videos. Yeah, I know. How about a Black Russian? How do you make a Black Russian? Is that like coffee liqueur with like sweetened condensed milk or something? That'd be nice. Ooh. Chill the Mishka down for a few hours in the freezer and keep it in the fridge. Ah, that's what you do with it. I was gonna stick it in the fridge, but yeah. Or in the freezer. I probably should, but I've got an ice cube making machine, so I just figured I didn't need to clog my freezer up with any more shit because my freezer is full of crap. Kermit the Dank has sent me a super chat. What's Kermit the Dank say? Scull the bottle of mineral water. Wait, this is farm water. This one here is mineral water. Do you know how you tell the difference? Because this one you can't squeeze in. This one, very flexible. This one, no flex. And Kermit, I'm not sculling. I'm not sculling mineral water. Get marked. But thanks for your super chat and your suggestion. Unfortunately, it's going straight out the window. All Stylesies trying to get me drunk again. It's been great to be in the presence of a big Hollywood star like myself. Get on here, Deviant. Deviant C. Watson was on T301. What? Yes, I've been on a few Hollywood productions now. It hasn't gone to my head whatsoever, peasants. Thoughts on Redface being outed as epic yarn, aka someone dragon? I don't know what Redface is. Was that on Hey Hey It's Saturday? That was Red Simons. I got no idea, mate. I'm not a hipster, so I don't know all these things. You know me the question. You had a Great Northern beer in honor of me. Whoa. Yeah, I was talking to someone the other on Monday. I did an advertisement for what was it again? The sports bet. You won't see me in it. Anyway, we were just background extras. And I was talking to this guy, and we were talking about, and I was saying, oh, we're talking about doing ads, and I was like, oh, you know what ad I'd really love to do? A beer commercial. One where they send you up to the Daintree Forest for like a week, or to the Whitsundays or something, and you just spend the week there making an ad. That's my goal in life. And he was going, oh yeah, those beers, the Blackfish beer. I'm like, what? The hell's that? He goes, yeah, it's got the black fish on it. So yeah, it's got like a black marlin, I think. Yeah, we call it the Blackfish beer. So, never heard that before. Just a little bit of the most useless information you probably ever heard. Hey Greg, thoughts on OVO making way better videos than the Slob Father? Oh mate, my thoughts on that are insane. You don't even want to hear them. If I knew what you were talking about, maybe you might want to hear them. But I've got no idea what you even said. Hey Greg, love your videos. Watched my new KFC one today. Oh, that's good. Well, not too many people like that video. I had lots of nasty comments in that video. That's all right. You know, I've got this thing on my channel where I'll do something or say something really horrible or to offend someone. I call it culling the Karens. So of course you're going to have like Karens as subscribers and stuff. So what I like to do is make a video that will offend the Karens so they all unsubscribe. I call it culling the Karens videos. That was culling the Karen video somehow. Yes. I half intend them to be, but you never know. Oh, Lacey's back. Hi, Lacey. Is that you, though? Who knows? G'day, Mondo. Dealing wants to chock you in the ass, apparently, so you better start lubing up. Albo's doing about Indonesia's plans to charge us through our shipping lanes. Albo doesn't know all Albo knows about is how to screw the taxpayers. Plucker goes crazy. Don't know what that is. Blackfish beer. Hey was awesome. Oh, that's right. What's his name? The aggro guy. He died. That's so weird. Can't believe it. He was only probably 60 or something. Although he looked like he should have been dead like 15, 20 years ago. But yeah, it's a bit of a shame. I thought he was just about to make a comeback too. Your beers are non-alcoholic. You're not a real man. You're on the medication, so can't drink alcohol. No, that's cool, man. You don't need to drink alcohol. I wouldn't even drink non-alcoholic beers. I'd just stick to. You know what I'd be drinking, and it's a drink that I do like drinking. It's this one right here. Electrolytes. That's what you should be drinking, mate. Go and get yourself some electrolytes, make up a bottle and keep it handy. Try and drink a bottle of that a day, mate. You'll be feeling so good. I keep telling Melissa that like during the week I don't drink at all. I just drink electrolytes. I love it, mate. I bloody love my electrolytes. Makes me, especially in Queensland when you're sweating constantly. But now it's winter, I'm probably not going to be drinking as much of it. But Rip a bucket. Shake my monkey. Show you my bush bud. Sativa or indica? Probably sativa. Although indica does have its place. Chad, 40 years from now, make up a bowl. I'm an electro lad. We know already that's Aussie. Woo! Caught up. Oh. Finally, I can relax now. I finally caught up on the chats. Only took how long? 3 hours and 16 minutes. For some reason, I feel like a man. And one of those men with a penis. Is that enough vodka? Right. Yeah, let me shut this curtain. Got to keep the warmth in now it's winter. Oh, Jesus, freezing. Now, I just opened my fridge and I did notice something. I'm a huge fan of milk. I love milk, love drinking it, love the taste of it. And but I've got two different brands here. Now, I especially drive out of my way to get this one. This one here is the Aldi milk. I find the Aldi milk was really good. I tended to prefer it over the Coles and Woolies one until I found the IGA milk. And this IGA milk, mate, once I had that, I was smitten with it. So now I drop into the IGA. If I'm going past the IGA, I whip in and I grab a big thing of milk. It just seems creamier or something. I do love some milk. Just love sculling it straight from the bottle. Oh. If I'm ever hungry, I'm thinking, oh, I need something to eat, but I don't want to eat. Scull some milk. Love it. Finally. I've had this bottle for 3 weeks. It's finally gone. I still had a couple of weeks left before expiration. Actually, this bottle's good. I might save this one for watering my plants. What if there's a 10-cent refund? Probably not. Nah. Yeah, I'll use this one as a plant watering. I've got some other, I usually use the old milk bottles. I fill those up and I water my hanging baskets with those ones. Here we go, cheers. My last vodka and orange. What was that, Stylesy? A shot? Oh, what? I just poured a drink. Ah, jeez. Okay, I'll do a half one. Just a little bit more. You know what I found? The one time that I actually started drinking vodka instead of beers and stuff, I woke up the next day feeling really good. I was like, wow, this stuff is good. It's better. I'm going to miss the tour up tomorrow. Oh, bloody hell. Bit of Dwyer. I tell you what, I thought this vodka wasn't as starting to smell toxic. I'm not too sure if I should have any more of that. Anyway, I've got some in here. I've got to finish it. Right. No cheating, make it a fully. That was a freebie. The Red Rooster deals back, the mini sub. Yeah, I saw that one. I do love their mini sub. Their Red Rooster mini sub is one of my favorite things. It's got that dill mayonnaise on it or something. That's just so nice. Oh, I love it. And I saw it $5.50, a sub, chips, and a potato and gravy. I don't know how they're going to make profits off that. It concerns me when I see $5.50 for like a meal, 50% the government's stealing straight away in GST, 50 cents. So that's $5. Even if it cost them $1, that's only $4 they're making. That to run that shop per hour is probably costing them $200-300, so they'd need to sell like 80 of those every hour, and you know they're not going to. Yeah, like when I went to have a kebab today, like 2 places that I used to frequent to do reviews closed down, and right next to each other too. And I'm just thinking, how do these food places even stay afloat? I mean, their profit margins must be so slim. I feel really bad, like ragging on these restaurants and stuff a lot of the time, but because although apparently each KFC makes like $1 million profit after tax every year, so I mean KFC's making profits. The big McDonald's are, but the Ma and Pa shops, yeah, mate, I don't know how they do it. I wouldn't want to own a food shop at all. There's no way I'd want to own a restaurant. Even the place across the road the Chinese place that I like going to, they're always half empty, or maybe they've got like 10 people in there or 5. And you think their rent's probably $1,500 a week. How do they even make money to pay that rent after taxes and stuff? I feel sorry for them, man. I've seen so many food places just shut down. It's a tough gig. It is a tough gig. One that I wouldn't want to get involved with. That's why I'd like to try and help the small businesses. Although nearly every small business I've been to, their places have shut down. So I don't know how much I'm helping. Actually, not nearly all of them, but a fraction of them. You finally worked out how to get a body like the old GregO. You danced at a Brian Side gig. Oh, that reminds me. Peaky sent me this link on Facebook. It was someone was at a like a a doof, right? You know doofs. It was like a concert with like some DJs and everything. There was a huge crowd, like massive proper thing. And there's someone with a stick on it with a sign like this big, a doof stick, they call them. Someone had a doof stick and he sent it to me, and it was a photo of me drinking a drink from Taco Bell. So it was a photo of me with a cup of Taco Bell drink, like this big, and like the frame was surrounded by like purple feathers. And they're like holding it up in the air doing these ones. I was like, what the fuck is going on, man? What is this? I've never heard of a doof stick. But anyway, there was my face on there. I tried to share it on YouTube, but it was a what do they call it? A TikTok. I don't have TikTok, so I can't really watch the videos, but yeah, it was so funny. Someone's taken a big photo of me to take and then hold it and wave it in the air. Why would they do that? I don't understand that. It must is that to attract other Greg's Kitchen fans or something? And they all come to the Greg's Kitchen doof stick? I don't know. And I said to Peaky, I said, oh, you just made that up on AI, didn't you? He goes, no, his friend sent it to him and blah, blah, blah. There is no chuff smoked at a doof. Nolan's still in France. Most small businesses I go to these days are just fish and chip shops. You prefer Asian Petrol. Never listen to Mucky Duck. Bush Band. As I've got older, I like pineapple on pizza. Love pineapple on pizza, mate. You got to have pineapple on pizza. GregO Dicky knee. It was like a GregO Dicky knee. Pineapple's beautiful. I love pineapple. Thoughts on Nolan getting a lobotomy and losing over 80% of brain capacity? Oh, he's probably just like me. So he's probably a legend. Kitchen fan catches all the same short bus. What? Pretty sure all us great kitchen fans catch the same short bus. Yeah, well, I mean, all I saw was the pole. I didn't see the person holding the pole. What's my tip for the 6th tomorrow in my backyard? Buy the hot one sauce, line up and cook some wings and apply each sauce. Hot one sauce, where do you get that one from? You're halfway through your slab of Coopers. Fuck, is that all? What a pussy. What do you got, greens? Oh yeah, have you manned up and are you drinking some reds? Scrub Road Bakery, Big Sangers. Where is Scrub Road? Is it around me? G'day, cat. Need to put a big Greg Duff stick picture on my car antenna. That's a great idea. Actually, I wonder if I could get that up. Because it was just so random that I was just like, what the fuck? I go here. Go there. Yeah, it's not showing up for some reason. It just disappeared all of a sudden from my things. Anyway. I guess the Duff stick is a fair indication I might be doing okay releasing some merch. Yes. Yes, I need some merch for the Duff merch. Yes, that's why I need some Duff merch. I actually sent the video thing to Brian and Simon, because they're like Duffers. And Simon said, I've officially made it. I was like, fucking bullshit, man. I made it fucking years ago. Flaming Galah shat. Oh no, Flaming Galah shat his pants. Oh no. No, that's all right. If I rip out a fart about now, I'll be shitting myself too. So, yeah, but thanks for your super chat. Nah, I'm only joking, mate. I understand. Time to get the shot glass out. Time to get the Mishka out. Ooh. Okay, here we go. This is vodka, by the way. Don't have any tequila anymore, I don't think. I've got a plethora of stuff I could have done. Oh. No, I do have one of these things though. I should have had this running in the background for the mosquitoes. Put some citronella oil in here. I've got some of that. Anyway, thanks Flaming Galah for your super chat. Cheers. Maybe this Mishka vodka isn't as good as I thought it was. It is getting smoother and smoother to drink though, so that's good. That looks like a bong. Yeah, it sort of does, doesn't it? A boomer bong. This was actually when I rented my place out and I had a tenant and they left this here. I thought it was very nice. But it's a lantern, you see. You light it, you fill it with oil or water. Then in the top here, you light it. You stick your weed in there. I don't know where you're supposed to suck it out through. It's a very impractical bong. No GST in fruit shops? You just wait a couple of months, mate. There will be. They've just introduced GST to nursing homes, so the people who are staying in nursing homes now have to pay 10% GST. Old Dr. Chalmers, the smartest man in the world, just introduced that. So those poor bastards, they're just trying to rob old people of every last cent they have. You love shit-faced Fridays. Good on you, Shane. Hot Ones is one of the biggest YouTube shows for the last decade. You can buy the 10-pack each year, get into it. Never heard of it. Pack it up, a rich boomer bong. Well, it's pretty impractical because you can't even use it. Nine to 5:30's along. Oh, Lacey's working. Where are you working, Lacey? Gotta put the Mishka in the fridge? Right. Well, the Mishka's going. I'll put it in the freezer. Oh, my back. Oh, my back is. Oh, it's aching. Oh, no, it hurts. It hurts. Oh, it hurts. Oh. I don't think a lot of you probably don't know this, but I had a bulge disc about it must have been 12 years ago. I bulged the C3 or the C5 or one of those in my back. Absolutely destroyed it. Ruined my life ever since then. I've just had constant back pain constantly. Hence constant back pain, you know. Constant back pain is pretty constant. But like some days, like my belly button, some days it's over here. Like my whole body is like twisted just from the muscles contracting and everything. Oof. And standing up for 3.5 hours isn't doing it any favors, that's for sure. I should be sitting down. If I was smart, I would be. But I'm using the fridge to hold myself up. Father Greg, that's my name. Father Greg, that's my name. The chat for the GregO phone. Oh, mate. During COVID, I had the GregO phone, and Lacey used to call in on the GregO phone, and her voice was just, it was like if you called up a like a sex chat. She had this voice that would, you'd blow your load in a couple of seconds. You should do that, Lacey. Screw working 9 to 5. Just treat my back with medicinal THC. Have you seen my medicine cabinet? I got the gummies, got the oils, got the bloody sativas, got the indicas. I haven't had any for about a week though, so it's probably all worn off. Actually, I lied. It was last Saturday. Last Saturday I had my medicine. Oh. You got my back? Nice one. I love that. Can I sing the Mr. Stripey Head intro? It was Mr. Stripey Head, he's so good and bad. I could probably play it. Oh, yeah. How did it go again? It's like Miss. Stripey head, he's so good in bed. You should give him head. Stripey head. I can play the Greg's Kitchen. That goes. Ooh, yeah. Actually, I thought I could. Ooh, yeah. This is Greg's Kitchen, where today I'm drinking orange juice and vodka. It tastes really good, especially when you swallow, and it's delicious. Ooh, yeah. This guitar is my hat rack, which is why I had the hat on. So just sits. This is a Peaky hat that Peaky made. It's one of his designs. See how that brim in there goes down like that? The old Peaky hat. Oh, I can play so many songs, mate. You want to hear another one? It goes like this. I can stay away just to hear you breathe in. Watch you while you are sleeping. Oh, I fucked it. Ah, too bad. I hate it when that happens. Coming to a pub so. No, oh, actually, there is this drink right near the laptop. So, yeah, she must have been around that time where I spilt a full thing. It was one of these, full of beer, knocked it over, straight onto my laptop, which is right here, just went straight all over it. Oh my god, that was a nightmare. The keys are still sticky. It took a couple of days, but my laptop came back to life. The keys are still like really sticky, but it's probably been a couple of years now, isn't it? Yeah, this laptop's been very good to me. I must say, Apple does do a good laptop. I've got the MacBook Pro. I do all my editing on it. I probably spend like six hours a day, maybe even more on the computer every day I've probably had it 4 or 5 years. Spilled beer all over it. Who knows what other fluids are in it, but it still goes really well. It's been a good computer, this one. Good computer. I should have bought 2 of them at the time because it was like $1,500. Now this same computer was like $2,800. I should have bought 2 of them. Damn it. You got arthritis in your lower back where the hip joins the spine. It's fucked, so feeling for you. GregO, Panadine Fort, strong inflammatories, and booze helps. I'm on most of those. Have you got the medical sativa, mate? Maybe you should try getting that one into you. Or some of the gummies. I got some gummy. Oh no, I can't give them to you, but it's like an absolutely smashed busker and surface paradise. I should do that one day. Take my computer in, start busking, my guitar, and just live stream me busking. Someone will probably steal my phone though. When am I doing a music tour? I just never. unfortunately. Good morning, GregO from Beantown, USA. Where the hell is Beantown? Let's find out. Beantown. I'm saying it's on the East Coast. Primarily a custom clothing, embroidery and screen printing shop, serving the greater Boston area and beyond. All right. Okay, so Boston, home of the bun. Oh, Boston, a city in Massachusetts. Right, where's Massachusetts? Oh, it's near Charleston. Right, so I've got the map open. Slalom, Newport. Oh, right, yeah, it's near New York. Right. That's where that communist is. They voted that communist Mamdani or something in. And now they're, oh shit, I just closed my computer. Now they are suffering the consequences. No, well, they got what they voted for, so they'll be living the dream. Living the absolute dream. Then electric. I've got an electric. Near P-Town. New England. Boston Weed Party. That's New York. Mad Manny. Come on, Greggy. Put some Brian Simon music on and start dancing. Mate, not with my back. He's a socialist. Oh, he's a bottom of the barrel, mate. They're all bottoms of the barrels. Play the everyday song. I don't know how to play it, mate. If I could play the everyday song, I would. I got no idea how to. I've got a song on. I think it's on this channel actually. Called Every Day. And it's like down na 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 down down na 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 na. And that was when I was like probably 20 kilos lighter, shaved head, bloody had. I was living the dream back then, mate. Living the dream. Oh, actually, I'm living the dream now too. So I've been living the dream for 20 years. And look where it's got me. I've got a wall back here full of termite damage, curtains that are hanging off the walls, a $4 shirt from the op shop. Living the dream. Eating rice out of a bag. I don't think it gets much better than that, man. Honestly, I don't think it does. When's it your turn to live the dream? Good question. Very good question. Bag rice as microplastics? Perfect. Oh, g'day, Luke. I recognise that name and that puppy dog. The trendsetter. Can't get on the devil's lettuce for now for the pain. Costs too much from your needs, mate. Well, lucky for me, I've got health insurance, and that like covers pretty much 80% of mine. So, mind you, I haven't had any flights. I'll get 10 grams. It'll last me like 6 months. That's how lousy I am at taking it. Most people, like some people, probably do that in one day. Takes me, no, it'd probably take me 4 months, actually, 4 months to get through that. Mm. If Massachusetts was in Australia, no one would live there. It's cold, miserable as fuck. Yeah, have you seen Seattle? There's this other YouTube channel I watch. I think it's called News for Reasonable People or something. And he lives in Seattle, and they are just Starbucks, like all these huge companies are just they've introduced all these new taxes, so all these companies just moved out. And now it's like a full-on socialist state, and they just keep raising the taxes, and oh God. But it's Seattle. Who would want to live there, mate? It's freezing cold most of the time. Oh, I hate the cold. Can't stand it. You want to see my stinky starfish? Who wants to see my stinky starfish? Alright, I'll get it ready. I wonder if you can see in the reflection in the mirror behind the window behind. You want to see it? Hugh wants. Oh, hang on. That's not you. Who? You've changed your name. What? It's legal to grow weed in Seattle. Just wait, mate. They'll start taxing it for sure. Seattle is now, it's turning into a bigger toilet than California. Everyone's moving out. Property prices have dropped. Oh, God, what a shithole. Such a shame. Kerry Burke, 5018, has sent me a super chat. You can probably see it on your screen. G'day, GregO. How are you, mate? Here is some cash for my next Macca's or KFC or Hungry Jack's lunchtime feed, mate. Thank you so much, Kerry Burke. Much appreciated. I mean, I just spent $10 on a mega box thing. Actually, tomorrow there is a video, another KFC video, and that cost me $7.95. So, thank you very much, Carrie Berg. It will be spent, don't you worry. I make 5 videos a week. Actually, this week, no, because Melissa, my partner, she's in Sydney this weekend. So I've got the weekend off, which means I get to work 7 days this week. Yes, I love working. So tomorrow I've got to go and make a video. Oh, I wonder if something will be open tomorrow. It's a public holiday. Oh, maybe I could review an RSL. And then Sunday I'll try and find a video I can make. And then I'll have a couple of videos up my sleeve. Oh, actually, I've got some videos in the fridge I was going to make. That's right. Oh, I get to work 7 days this week. Hopefully, well, I think I can only work 4 next week. Except on the farm. I've got to go to the farm next week. do work there. So it'll be another, yeah, it's just 5-6 days. I love working, mate. I get anxiety if I can't work. I get anxiety. I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna run out of money, and then I'm gonna live in the gutter. So that's one of my anxieties: being homeless and living in a gutter. So I just want to work every day. Plus, I enjoy it. It's like, what else are you gonna do? Sit at home on the couch? Sit on your super yacht with Playboy models running around? No, no, work every day. I'm a madman, mate. I'm a madman. I need to start slowing down. I'm in my late 50s. I've got to start slowing down, mate. Although I'm pretty sure Labor will up the retirement age to 85 years old. So I'll probably have to keep working until then. But that's all right. I don't mind working. Oh no, I've nearly run out of orange juice. What am I going to have next? I got nothing. Unless I mix vodka and milk. Or I drain the juice out of this tuna. Vodka and tuna juice. Oh. I've got some pickles. Maybe some pickle juice and vodka. Oh, I could do a shot with that, couldn't I? I'm going to. I'm going to do a vodka and pickle juice shot. Remind me. Actually, I'll set it up now. I'll set it up now so I don't forget. Right, where is that vodka? Oh, that's right. I stuck it in the freezer. Oh, my back. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, jeez. This has got to be good, right? Surely it's got to taste okay. Well, I certainly hope it does. I do like pickle juice. Oh yeah, that's going to be good. Oh, look at that. Oh, it'd be good for something that you need an Irish accent for. Ta-ta-ta-ta, my potatoes. All right, so I got the vodka pickle juice set up right here, right now, ready for some action. Well, look, Carrie Burke sent another super chat. Here is some more cash for you, GregO. Loose change from my pocket. Enjoy, mate. Oh, thanks, Carrie. And thank you to your family. I'm sure your family all sits around watching my videos on the big screen. It's amazing when I run into a lot of people I run into on the street. They always watch my videos on the TV. The whole family gets around. They'll watch tons of YouTube videos, but one of them is mine, and so yeah, it just makes you feel good inside. Just like that pickle juice. Gee, I tell you what, that makes me feel good. Tastes great too. Carrie Burke, thank you. Here's to you. Oh, now I want some pickles. I could just eat those pickles straight from the jar. Just delicious. I love them. If I turn this light off, GregO at night time. Yeah, that's probably better, isn't it? A little bit different. It's too bright before, wasn't it? I can always turn my computer screen up. There we go. It's a bit nicer, isn't it? Maybe not. Let me know down below. I've got this light on here. It's it's a cactus. Anyway, it's a cactus on the wall. Raining here in Red Plains. It was pissing down here before. I have been to Seattle. When I was in my mid-20s, I was working in Switzerland and I met a whole bunch of guys from America, and we drove from St. Louis all the way down, like through Texas, went through like Nevada, then Los Angeles, and right up the coast, and we went to, is it Toronto? But we went through Seattle. I think I spent all of, I don't know, 20, 25 minutes there. There's not much to see in Seattle. I probably should have spent a bit more time, but we're in a car, 4 blokes, in a hurry to get to Toronto for Christmas. Yeah, I've done quite a bit of America. It's 8:42 on the Gold Coast. Yep. How's the football going? Anyone? We got some scores? I need some scores. Lacey, anyone want to come over? Why don't you drive over someone's place? The glasses make me look evil. Oh, yeah, look at the shadows. Yeah, that's better. Right. Lazy. I'll message Brian, see if he wants to drive down. He'll be too drunk by now, that's for sure. Las Vegas, yeah, I went to Las Vegas. We stayed in that pyramid hotel. $40 a night it was during the week. Cheap as. On the way. A Bloody Mary. Oh, do I have tomato juice? I love Bloody Marys. I don't have any. Still got my pickle juice shot there. Can't wait for that. Do you want me to turn the light back on? I can turn the light back on. Although it might be a bit too bright for you. Oh, I can turn this one on. Oh, that's just as bright. Oh, God. I've taken that light out. Maybe I can just turn that one down a little bit. Shove it towards the back of my fridge a little. Because I can't see shit. Well, that's no good. It's covered in pickle juice. Yeah, right. What's going on in the chat there? Right. 8-12 in South Australia. What's the score on the footies, guys? What's the line? Were the Lions playing tonight? What's my score on bread and butter pudding? One of my favourite foods. I love bread and butter pudding. Oh, I love it. Bloody Mary. Whenever I go on an aeroplane, and it's got free piss, I always get a Bloody Mary. You've got to. I still got this vodka and pickle juice here, everyone. It's just sitting here waiting. Just waiting, waiting, waiting. Let's do it. Oh! That was kind of like a Bloody Mary. If I'd put some tomato sauce in there, if I whacked a squirt of Rosella in there, it could have been the ultimate Bloody Mary. Or just a bit of Tabasco. What was I thinking? No, I wasn't thinking. Oh, I've got some Kalamata. Got some Kalamata juice. I wonder if that's like pickle juice. That'd be great with vodka. Nice and salty. Probably needs a bit of mayonnaise or something to tone it down. Olive juice, Kalamata olive juice, mayonnaise and vodka. There's a bloody GregO cocktail right there. Listen, have any of you gone to Aldi and got the organic vanilla bean yogurt? Oh, fuck. It tastes like sweetened condensed milk with acidophilus in it. Oh, bloody beautiful, mate. I love it. It's bloody beautiful. Kalamata juice needs more sweet gherkin juice. Yeah. Bit of Kalamata, bit of sweet gherkin, bit of vodka. What else could it do to tone it down, though? There's only one way to find out, mate. Got to keep this well away from my laptop. Bit of Kalamata. Right. Bit of gherkin. I should have put the vodka in first. What about some horseradish? Do you reckon some horseradish might go in that all right? Anyway, it needs a bit of vodka. And what else? I am thinking the horseradish. I do like horseradish. It tastes pretty good. I think it might go. It is pretty spicy. Actually, I've got this little spoon here because Peaky brought me a present. I'll go and show it. Wish I had somewhere to stick this. He bought me like this thing. It's got the jellyfish that swim up and down. I can put this over here. but it came with this little spoon here. Maybe I can get a little bit of horseradish. Right. Mix that in. That'll add some extra spice with some creaminess. I'm not sure if it'll tone down that the olive juice. But it sure looks interesting. Right. Well, let's go. Ah! Ah! Bloody hell, that was salty. Man. Whoa. I'm not too sure. It was very salty. Wasn't bad though. I think the horseradish though. A bit too much. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Can any of you think of another mixture that we can make? I'm all thought out. Soy sauce? No. I think the horseradish was a little bit too much for that one. It probably just needed some melted butter would have been good, or some Kewpie. Gee, I love that Kewpie, man. Actually, Kewpie and pickles is a match made in heaven. Okay. Right. Let's forget about the Kalamata juice. What we need is some vodka. Some pickle juice. Have you ever had Kewpie mayo with pickles? Oh, mate, it's the best. Seriously, it's one of the best tastes going around. And a bit of Kewpie mayo. Looks like a tissue after a wank. Okay, just put that there. Let me just grab this. Oh, my back! I reckon this will be good. Oh! So I changed my. I don't think it is. Oh. Anyway, let's give it a go. Kewpie mayo, vodka, and pickle juice. Let's go. half works. I didn't mind it actually. Probably because it needed some more mayo. Less pickle juice, more vodka. We'll keep working on it. Maybe a touch of Tabasco would have been good. Or maybe not. Actually, Tabasco and Cupid goes well together too. Oh, so many options. So many. What is there to do? G'day, David from the Gold Coast. Who else is from the Gold Coast here? Any other legends? Tabasco sauce is not hot. No, it's only made out of chilies. Worcestershire. Got some here. Oh yeah, that's sweet though. It tastes like a trip to the dentist. I think it's got cloves in it or something, doesn't it? You're in Shithouse, Victoria. We got a Logan Bogan here. Nice, nice. Hugh Mark. What was your other channel name again? HP Sauce. You want to shout out to Ebony. Hey Ebony, a zinger wants to do you in your chocolate starfish. So I'd be putting on your shackles and chains tonight just in case. G'day from Cronulla. Ah, that's where those classic riots were. We need some more of those. Or riots. Probably the most pathetic riots that ever existed. The Mad Professor. I should have put my professor's jacket on. I've got one. Well, I've got a couple of shirts from the op shop. Cost me $2 each. They wanted $5. I talked them down. You're from Katoomba. That is near the Blue Mountains, isn't it? You're in Warwick. You should wear that shirt to a Warwick pub and do a review. Do they even wear shirts in the Warwick pub? I often have fantasies that I am the most invincible man that ever existed, and I just pick fights with everyone. I walk into a room full of bikers, and then I just lay them all flat on the floor. It's one of my fantasies. Got nothing against bikers. Although I did walk into a strip bar once, and straight away I got surrounded by bikers, and I was like, dudes, I'm just walking in here. You don't have to harass me. This was, 30 years ago or something. Still, I just thought it was very rude of them. Not very welcoming. Anyway, I stopped going to strip bars since then. I don't even like them anyway. It's like, why would you pay to see a nude woman when, you could just buy some bird at the bar a couple of drinks and you get the same thing? Well, for the old GregO anyway. You're from Crapdale. Crapolade. But live in Kuala Lumpur for work. I don't know which is worse. Kuala Lumpur. Well, Malaysia, it is an Islamic country, but yeah, they're not exactly like Iran or Western Sydney. No, I spent a lot of time in KL. They got outdoor bars there and everything. It sucks running into the owners of strip bars. I hate strip bars. I'm just not I am not a strip bar person. I've always hated them. I don't want to go to them. I don't like going to them. I don't find anything sexy about seeing some like bird taking her clothes off in front of you on a stage. I just don't. I don't. It doesn't do anything for me. Obviously, it's full of desperados that can't get laid. And when you're the old GregO, it's pretty easy, mate. You just click your fingers, boom. Before you know it, bang. So, yep. The old GregO, mate. Never seem to have a problem. Samantha says hello. Oh, which one? Did I used to work with her at the car shop? Styles will be right over. Actually, Lacey, your ex-husband's phone number popped up. I was doing a search for something, and your ex-husband's phone number popped up in my search yesterday. Or was it today? I was like, oh, right. I'm actually getting my tiles done in my kitchen next week, hopefully. And I was going, and when I saw his name there, I was like, oh, I'll make sure to send him a photo because him and his partner, friend that did the reno on my kitchen, they did such a great job. So I wanted to make sure that I sent them a photo. I don't know if they're still doing the kitchen things, but I thought I'd send them a photo so they can use it for an example still. Pokies. Oh, I wish I had a Pokie machine. I feel like just going to the Pokies now. There's a hotel down the road. It's open till 4 a.m. I could go there and start live streaming. 1 cent, one line. I could probably blow $20 in 2-3 hours. And they might even have pizza floating around. Pizzas, cakes, sausage rolls, meat pies. Free food at least, for sure. Although it is 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock? 4.5 hours I've been going. Ah, fuck. Have I moved to a new place? No, I've been living here for 11 years. 12 years I've been living here. I'm probably going to have to die here now because the government doesn't want people to own properties anymore. So, anyway, where I live I love it. So it's great. So I could stay here forever. Where I live is like living in a caravan. It is like living in a caravan, except a little bit bigger. Not much though. Not much though. You got the KFC fill up today. Thank you, GregO. Gave me 2 extra tenders and an extra piece of original. What? Oh my God, you're so lucky. I love original recipe, man. Original recipe is where it's at. The rest of it is just shit. But when you've got like the tenders, they're all right. But the original recipe is where it's oily and greasy and oh, I love that stuff, mate. Whew. Now, I'll be up at dawn service, don't you worry. That's why I'm drinking all this liquids. I'll be waking up at probably 4 a.m. to go and do a piss. I'll be straight over the road to the pub next door down the road. They do a service there. I can just whip on in, slide on in. She'll be right. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. She'll be right. She'll be right. Anyone else notice that I'm feeling the vodka shots? Did I have vodka today? I wouldn't even have known. Wicked wings taste a little bit different. Red Rooster does better fried chicken than KFC nowadays. Well, they do a nice chicken. Their fried chicken is good. It's basically, what's that? Popeyes. So Red Rooster's fried chicken is basically Popeyes chicken. It's that bland coating, and then you have to add sauce to it to make it taste any good. I don't mind it, but I just love that taste of KFC, mate. Oh, it tastes so good. Hot and spicy piece. Says need Popeye here like 10 years ago. Well, you just go to Red Rooster, eat their chicken. It's just like Popeyes. I've had Popeyes chicken when I was in Singapore for a while, and they had Popeyes out. I ate it. It was bland and boring. I don't see what the fascination is with it. The KFC's fried chicken is way better than Popeyes, I thought. KFC 15, 20 years ago was better than today. Yes. Although, if you can find the right store, I think what they need to do is double coat. If they start double coating, oh God, it's game over. It's game over. And the Rabina KFC that I go to, oh, it's the best KFC I've had. That one time where everything was just like so good. Although my last trip, it was still good. It was still good, but no, I think they might double coat their chicken, their original recipe. Oh God, it's so good. Dance for money, GregO. Good luck. Okay, show me your money, mate. Toothless Prophet. Show me a pink one, $100. Show me $100, I'll do a dance for you. I'll throw my back out, and it'll probably be more like me throwing a fit in a hospital on the floor. Actually, don't send me any money, mate. I don't want to. So. You're on the Mishka and Pepsi, GregO. Really? Pepsi? And vodka? Can you do that? KFC is just 8 herbs and spices now to cut costs. Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised, mate. Yeah, KFC 20 years ago was good, but you can find KFC stores that are still really good. That are their original recipe is oily and greasy and old school. But they're few and far between, but you got to find them. The one I go to is at Robina. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. I haven't been disappointed yet. It seems really greasy and old schooly. I remember I got invited to the KFC opening at Cooperoo. There was a KFC and it was right next to a Taco Bell, I think, at Cooperoo. And I went there and they took me out to the back and showed me how they cooked everything and stuff. But their chicken was just dry. And that's the problem. You want it full of oil. I love that greasy, oily chicken, mate. You've got to have it. That's what people pay for. They literally pay for that heart disease. How's my little friends going? So Peaky bought me this jellyfish. So jellyfish, they just swim up and down. It's pretty cool, huh? You probably can't see it on the video, but they're different colors. One's blue, one's pink, and one's yellow. That's what that spoon I was using before. This thing. That's what this thing was for, because you've got to get down into the top and poke all the prongs apart and stuff. Oh, smells. I won't tell you what it smells like. You want to get an expensive one of those. I think he got that on. What's the? It's not Timu. What's the other one? I think it's like the Indonesian version, or what's that called? Someone will know. It's not the Indian version. Alibaba. Yeah, I think it was Alibaba. I think. Yeah, that's where you can get one of those from. Or it could have been AliExpress. Yeah, yeah. I'm sure you can just look them up and find them anywhere. But it's pretty cool. Just jellyfish floating around. It's very nice. Peaky said, you need some. Every time he comes to visit, he's going to bring me an extra light. I was like, fine. I can bring it on, brother. What's the KFC potato made from? You think it's sawdust? Possibly. Who knows? Anyway, I've been going 4.5 hours. I haven't had dinner. And I haven't eaten since 12 o'clock today. So I'm thinking I might call this live stream off right now. It's nearly my bedtime and I've got to go and have a shower. Go to bed. and fill my bladder up for dawn service tomorrow. So Anzac Day tomorrow, everyone. Make sure you get up, and we'll try to. Maybe go to an RSL, play some 2-up or something. Spend some money at the bar at least. But I'm going to head off. I don't even think I'm going to have dinner tonight. I got out all these things to eat, but I don't think I'm going to be eating. I'll see if I've got an onion in the fridge I can eat, like an apple. I do have some yogurt, so I might have that. The acidophilus, really good for you. Well, I'm going to head off. Thanks everyone for coming along today, and I'll see you next time for my next live stream. If I'm alive by then, but I'm pretty sure I will be. I'll see you then. See you guys. Thanks everyone. Thanks for your super chats too, mate. Love yous all.